Baldies and Mental Gym, welcome back to the channel. I hope you all are doing good. Let's get this out of the way. I got a haircut. Love it or hate it, it happened. Could have been bald, but you guys, you just didn't pony up enough cash. You guys didn't want it enough, I guess. You know, could have been bald, but you just didn't dig deep enough, right? Not enough off the top. People are criticizing the haircut already. It looks like a mullet. Okay, everybody should just... Oh, fuck. There is a lot back there, isn't it? Isn't there? Yeah. Alright, well, you know what, man? Mullets look great. Mullets are making a comeback, baby! Mullets are in this year, bro. This is the year of the mullet. It's on the Chinese calendar, or whatever, right? The Chinese zodiac. It's the year of the mullet, baby! I don't know. Who gives a shit? Who fucking cares? Actually, it does look pretty bad. Whatever. Who gives a shit? It's done. Maybe I could get Bun Time to come in here with the Flowbee. I don't. We don't have one of those, but you guys remember those? The Flowbees. The proposition was that like you could cut your own hair, which was kind of awesome. The reason I had my hair like that wasn't because I thought it looked good or something. It was because I just didn't want to get a haircut. I just hate getting haircuts. I go in and I sit down and the woman's like trying to talk to me and I'm like, this is why I don't do this. This is why I don't do this. This is why I don't come here. This is why I don't get haircuts. I don't know. I don't know who you are. Like, just shut up and cut the hair. Anybody else go through this? And like, you don't want to be mean, but you're just like, yeah, cool. Can we just get this over with? Mike, your gray hairs are coming in nicely. I want to say thank you to Rev Scarecrow for the raid, bro. I hope you're having a beautiful night, man. Me and Rev, we're talking about maybe doing something next week. Rev, what's up with Hightail? Did you, I was, the past couple of days, I was off the grid. I was training my power level. I was shit maxing. I was in like the hyperbaric like training chamber, getting my power levels up. You know, I was working on... Oh, he was streaming Hightail? Is it good? What's up with that? I don't know. I haven't seen it. It's just Minecraft, right? It's literally just Minecraft. It's just Minecraft, like, in case you don't like Minecraft. It's like imitation crab meat or something. It's like in case you don't... I don't know. You morally object to eating crabs or some shit. It's like Minecraft if you hate Mojang, basically, right? Minecraft with quality of life improvements. I don't know. Is it? What do you think, Rev? Do you want to? I don't know if he's still here, but I mean, there's multiplayer, right? I'm assuming. Anyway, whatever. I'm back. My power level is way higher. I've trained. I've locked in. By the way, that doctor's appointment was a complete waste of time. She looked at my eyes and was like, they're fine. There's nothing wrong with your eyes. So the search continues to try to figure out what's wrong with my eye. Whatever. I want to thank the people supporting the channel here. And there are money wasted. Yeah, Dark Souls font, money wasted. I mean, that's the story of my fucking life. I love wasting money. And speaking of money, speaking of wasting money, you guys decided to waste some money here tonight, and then I will be wasting this money that you wasted on me. I'll be wasting it on other stupid things. So it's like the circle of life here, you know. I want to thank you guys. Seriously, thank you to the following fellas. Coochie, thank you for the resub. Swede Meat with the 10 right out of the gate. He does not fuck around, Swede Meat. He does not fuck around. He does not mess around, dude. He's gifted many subs. Thank you, dude. Wow. 27 Daisuke. Thanks for 12 months of Prime. Of course, don't forget to use your Primes or you will lose them. They go bye-bye. You don't get to use them. They just expire at the end of the month. Stulius Caesar with another 10. We need dumpies, bro. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Swede Meat has a beautiful philosophy. And he's fucking right. Money is only wasted when it's not being used for anything. Here's the reality. I am using all of your money for something that you're going to see soon. It's fucking stupid. It's another... is it a money pit? I don't know. I think some of you are going to really like it, but we'll see. I am actually using the money, but Swede Meat is also correct in that interest rates are dropping. Sorry, we're going to have a little, like, big A segment here. A little Atrioc segment. The interest rates are dropping. You cannot have, like, liquid capital just sitting in fucking bank accounts because you're just not beating inflation that way. Like, you weren't before, but now you're extra not, right? So you got to figure out things to do with your money. And I think most people here would agree the best thing to do with it is to invest in Jabroni Industries, right? I know we've had many shareholders taking the plunge. Tonight, you know, we're building a fucking jungle gym. You know how Google has a jungle gym for its employees? It has like a McPlay place and a ball pit and like a little hamster tunnels for their fucking grown adult employees to like run around in because, I don't even know why. We're going to build one of those. We're going to name it after Swede Meat. It's going to be called the Swede Meat Hamster, the Swede Meat McPlay place. So thank you so much. Also, to Stulius Caesar, we're naming a slide after him. We got Shoe Sucks with 5 months of support. He just loves being barefoot, you know. Shoes are very, limiting. They're very constricting and all that. Like, just ask the hobbits, right? Music Sheep, thank you for the gift sub to Reddit Scat Addict. So you just mean, like, regular Redditor, like regular Reddit user? In other words, just a Reddit user then. Orthogonal Caster and Event Horizon, thank you for the resubs. We got Music Sheep gifting another sub to Redditor Cucklord. What are you up to, man? What are you up to tonight? Lieutenant Boy with the resub. Kaji to Dev and Soki, thank you for the resubs. X Ninja as well with 44 months Prime. Thanks, dude. Sheep and Mandelbrot set with the bits. We got Stulius Caesar gifting another 5, bringing him to 15 total. Thank you. Also, let me say thank you in advance to anybody who submitted videos for the You Laugh, You Lose / You Mauled, You Lose tonight. Again, if you're looking to... Where do you do that? We do it in our Discord. So pop on into our Discord server. It's a great place. You're going to get stream notifications too. And you can submit videos for shit like this. By the way, wouldn't it be interesting? And this is just completely hypothetical. If we had Fred Knudsen on a You Laugh, You Lose, and we tried to get Fred to laugh, what do you think the videos would look pretty different if we did that, right? Not saying we're going to do that. But hypothetically, I think it'd be cool if we opened up the submission channel. Hear me out. If we opened up the submission channel and we submitted videos with the intention of trying to make Fred laugh, I think that could be pretty cool. What if we did that now, right? Yeah, I think we should do. Can we do that, moderators? Can we get that going? For no reason in particular. For reasons. Hey, Bun Time. What's up? Mike, you should do You Shit, You Lose, where you take a bunch of laxatives and drink 10 cups of coffee and see how long you can go without shitting yourself. All right. That's awesome. Great. I want you to understand something. I saw her in the kitchen earlier, and completely unprompted, she was like chopping up an onion or something, and I was like making tea, the tea for the, you know, my throat, and totally unprompted, she said that to me. Just completely, no one was saying anything. There was no conversation. It was just dead silence. And she's chopping an onion, and she looks up and she's like, "You should do You Shit, You Lose," and said that. And I was like, she said all that, and I was like, why don't you just, you know what? Why don't you say that in chat later? I'm sure everybody's gonna really like that. Was I right? Did you guys all really enjoy that? Do you know what the funny part is of You Shit, You Lose, the stream concept? If I do shit everywhere, she's going to have to clean it up. So a part of me is like, is that like what she wants? Like, does she want to sit here and like mopping up my shit? Like, is that the play? Like, is this her scheme? Like, is this like her long con? Or is it... Wow. Mike, you shit you lose exists. There's a gimmick from a Warframe streamer who drinks magnesium citrate. He sees if he can farm the latest Prime Warframe before shitting himself. You know, I used to joke about that being a thing. Anyway, Fecal Daddy. Wow, right on time there. Thanks for 60 months, dude. That's a long time. Groovatronico, Andres, Lavi Dragon, and Cheese Chug. Thank you for the resubs. I want to thank Captus for the gifts up to Fecal Head. Not sure I like the implications of that. Bebin Sowers, Kezrek, and Ivan Lee. Thanks for the resubs. Also, Fuzzy Cat Games. Thank you for 29 months of Tier 3, which is pretty fucking nuts. So I'm going to pop some dumpies for that, I think. Sheep and Len Smudge with the bits. Thank you, dudes. Also, we got Libby Bibby gifting subs. Thank you. 2 subs. Doom Cup, Hetty Lamar, Japeson, Bowl of Cranberries. Thank you for the resubs. We got Ghost FGC with another 5. Thank you, bro. Video Games McGee with 4 months. Do you think he likes video games? What a fucking nerd. Vertigris Snake with the 2 gifted. Thank you. Tonto Corazon with 49 months of Prime. A stupid heart. Indeed. Music Sheep and Pax Blythe with the bits. Thank you. Visual Warrior. Thank you for 8 months of Prime. Thank you so much, dude. We got Maya Minion with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. And Chronologs with 6. You guys are beautiful. We got Music Sheep with the gift sub. We got 23 Lesbian Beatles Kissing with 19 months of Prime. Did you just change your username to that? Because this is one of those usernames like I remember that if I saw that before. So that means that you had a different username and you changed it. Because I thank every sub every night. Like, I'm not going to miss 23 Lesbian Beatles Kissing. I'm just not going to miss that. So, and I'm going to remember that. Right. I was Princess Scrombly. Okay, chill. Mike, Eric wants to know if you want a special You Laugh, You Lose channel for Fred. Sure, fuck it. Yeah, do it. Sakasaki, thank you for the gifts up to Mike. Hunt. 2 words, 2 names separated by a significant pause. So it can't be mistaken for anything else. I like that. Love that. We got Anon gifting us up to Fecal Duende. Real, not fake. Music Sheep with the bits. And Danny Nopes with 32 months Prime. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much for all the support. And I'm sorry I missed you guys Wednesday. But that, again, I had to go to that appointment and just waste money for no reason for the doctor to tell me that there's nothing wrong with me. So that, thanks for you're paying for that doctor's appointment right now. So thanks, guys. Starman, thanks for the 10 gift subs, bro. I'm spending a lot. Again, we're trying to troubleshoot why the entire left half of my face keeps spasming uncontrollably and has been for like the past 6 months. I feel like we're not out of the woods with the throat stuff, but the surgery, like, genuinely, it did help so much. I think the surgery plus the 2 weeks of the mime stuff, like, genuinely went pretty far in making my throat feel better. Also, again, we just can't have no 6-hour fucking streams anymore. Just got to keep an eye on that, and everything's going to be okay, I think, you know. But whatever. Thank you again for Starman for the 10. Let's get some more dumpies here. And Rada 150, thanks for 33 months of Prime. Mike, you need to do you pause, you lose, see how long you can last in a video before you have to pause it. You know when I pause videos? When I have something to say. And if you guys think that I pause too much, your problem with me as a content creator is that you think I have too much to say. I'm not trying to make the argument that everything that I have to say has like any intrinsic value to it, but that is, you're buying the fucking horse, okay? You're gonna get the milk. Wait, what? Whatever. If you come here to watch the stream, that's why you came here to get my thoughts on things. That's the fucking stream, dick. Otherwise, again, we're just sniper wolfing this bitch, okay? So If you buy the horse, you're gonna get the horse semen. That's how it. That's how it is. Thank you. Music Sheep gifted a sub to Reddit mods or cucks. Very cool. We have Ree with the bits. Thank you so much. Have a safe trip home on the plane. Pausing makes you less likely to laugh. It's cheating. Fucking cry about it, okay? Fucking cry about it. Now, listen, very important. Some of you may know our community member. He works with FFAP. Nocturne has created... It's a 12-minute video, which I think, but even preemptively, without even having seen this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to say we need to add a rule, a new rule to the media share that videos are no longer than probably like 5 minutes, you know. So, because that, you know, I think that just watching a 12-minute media share video just sort of opens up a world of possibilities we may not want to explore. It's beyond the media share product. Nocturne, let me I'm very excited to watch this thing you've been working on for months, but please consider that you inspire a ton of other community members to make long videos, and maybe some of them are just not as good at it as you are. Okay, so again, the precedent is very dangerous, and I want to stress that this is going to be the last time that we watch something. Don't make things like this anymore, because this is it. All right. Now, again, I haven't seen it. Not saying it's bad. I don't know. I haven't seen it, but do understand the point that I'm trying to make with this. Okay. And we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it as soon as I come back from the PP that I have to do, which is soon. Warning: with peace and love. Mike hates art. I just hate the precedent that it might be setting. I hope that makes sense. Zakute is gifting in 2,400 bits. And then another 500 bits. What is that? 900? I think was the math. Whatever. Thank you for all these bits, dude. Thank you. Music Sheep, thank you. Please watch the video of the Reddit mod begging the Reddit CEO to reinstate him. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Stop. These are for Zakute. Thank you. Also, Kindred with 40 months of Prime. I got you, fam.
Ugly. You're disgusting.
You're a disgrace, bro.
Give me $200.
You're a disgrace. You're a disgrace. You're a freaking disgrace. I can't do the maths. Maths. I like that. That's fun. And Kindred. Oh, I just said that. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Golden Shower with Hookers and Dice of Death with 38 months. I really appreciate all the support, guys. Mike, nice new wig. Very funny. I'm gonna be right back after this pee-pee. I'm actually about to just piss myself. So just give me, please, like 1 second. I'll be right back before I do the pee-pee. I'm gonna do pee-pee. Yeah, I'm back. Why did the woman... I just looked in the mirror. Like, she did give me a mullet. Like, she totally gave me a mullet. Why do I have a mullet? Look, I didn't ask for a mullet, bro. It's a mullet. Yeah, it is. Hey, Chris. Thanks for 55 months, dude. Why? Why do I have a mullet now? Why do I... leave a mustache? Hey. Flying fettuccine. Thank you for 61 months. Airborne fettuccine, dude. Imagine it. See it. Flying through the air with the greatest of ease, dude. Okay, let's see what this is from Nocturne. He says, okay. You know what? All right, hold up, because they're saying that I should end the YouTube stream first to be safe. Okay, so we're not going to watch that yet. What we're gonna do is we're gonna look through the other media share. Okay. Nocturne did not place it in the media share because according to him, it is elevated far beyond that riff-raff. So you sent it to me directly. Mike got the performative male haircut. Okay. He didn't put it in media share because, frankly, his media is better than that. I see him in chat. He's saying that's not what I said. I know, but it's amusing me to say that is what you said. So I'm going to be doing that. Did we look at this from Date Anonymous? I believe we did. The question marks. Yeah. Okay. Guys, and I did think this was going to be the case, but the art from the art stream, it's still rolling in. Right? It's still rolling in. Like, it has not slowed down. People wanting to illustrate my little creatures and stuff. Mike, why do you call it, hey, Google Boo? Why do you call it killing the frogs? It's I think it's something XQC said. Believe it or not. So anyway, whatever. Don't worry about it. This is, from Indie Film Productions. They were inspired by the little freaks. Mike and friends, according to Mike. So let's start off with what he posits that this is Vinny down here, the scumbag snail guy, like crackhead snail. He's saying is Vinny. I want it on the record that I was not remotely intending for this to be Vinny. When I drew this, like, this is this guy doing this. If somehow, like, one of you, like, clips this and goes, like, it goes, Dear Vinny, Mike drew you as a snail, and it was very offensive. You should see it. I want this to, can you also clip this too, please, and be like, the part where I said that this was this artist that made it into Vinny and not me? Thank you. Nostalgia Critic, Brap Fan with the 8 months of support. Thank you so much. Dearest Melpert, your friend, jabronimike, they're writing this because they want, like, brownie points with him. Like, they think they're gonna, like, become his best buddy or something. They tattle on me because they want, you know, they want to get close to him, right? This is, I've seen people do shit like this in the past. Like, it's real. This is real. This is a real thing people do. I want you to know that. Where they send him an email and they're like, look at this thing Mike did. This is a real possibility somebody does this. Yeah, it's Mike drew a disgusting snail creature and he said it was you. Yeah, okay, for the record, no, it was just not remotely supposed to be him. Music Sheep, thank you for another gift sub to the incredible Gassy. Fucking losers. Can you imagine somebody being that big of a fucking loser? Isn't that, like, nauseating? Okay, Michael Jabronos, that was okay, that creature was not intended to be me. I don't know, you made it into me, which is, I guess, fine. Why bother talking about it? It's best not to give any attention to it. Because it is funny to imagine somebody, like, doing that. It is funny. Like, imagine, because imagine the person doing that. That's why. Frederick Fat Nuts Knudsen, aka Fuck Dick Nutsuck, right? And guys, he is so runty. Holy shit. Oshi, thanks for 33 months, bruh. Yummers. Edward Cullen Cody. You know what my favorite part is? It's so faithful to the art that I made. Like, all the dimensions and the proportions have been retained here. It's like they took the art that I made and all the just everything, like, I fucked up basically, and they made it, like, real. Does that make sense? You know, they kept all the flaws, and yeah, and they just upgraded it with the flaws, so it looks absolutely demented, right? Mr. Bean likes it. He likes everything, dude. Yeah, I mean, well, can anybody really blame Mr. Bean? Yeah, I like when I drew it too. I knew I fucked up. I was like, where's his other eye? Like, he's got one eye. Is there space? I was like, is there space for me to put the other one? And it was like, not really. You know, who cares? Mike, I'm getting Chinese food. What should I get? Get the extra MSG. Tell him you want extra MSG because it'll like blow out like your anus. Tell him you want super MSG. Tell him you want. I know what you want. I'm gonna show you exactly what you want. You want this? Hold on. Some of you know what I'm pulling up. Nope. Please wait. Your phone is loading. Are you fucking serious with this resolution? Well, I don't care. My mom used to buy me this Chinese food as a kid, but she had to stop because the red sauce would make me go crazy and hurt myself and others. The place I'm going to doesn't use MSG because they fell for the MSG equals bad meme. Is it a meme? I was literally talking to a chef about this on Christmas. He was talking about like how bad MSG is. I don't know. Maybe he fell for the meme too. Guys, do you think that the sauce... Do you think that the sauce will actually do this to you? Do you think it'll really make you go crazy and hurt yourself and others? It is a boomer myth. You know all this shit fucking rolls over every like 5 to 10 years anyway, right? I think it was just this is the cycle where we're all told that it was a boomer myth. In 10 years, it'll be horrible again. God, don't forget I'm 40 and I've seen all this play out like multiple times already. Mike, that's you. That's Red 40. Applejack, thanks for 22 months of support. Never-ending cycles of being told, like, alternatively, like, something's good for you. I remember there was, like, a 10-year period, I think in my 20s, like in my teens to my mid-20s, where, like, eggs were just horrible for you. Like, you weren't supposed to eat yolks. Especially. Like, you were supposed to throw the yolks out. Like, no one was supposed to eat. Like, if you ate yolks, the yolks of eggs, you just got, like, immediate cancer. That's what they were telling everybody. Guys, does anyone else think that these look like little mice, like breaded, like little deep fried, like baby mice, or like maybe like little dog fetuses or something? They're not. Like that's supposed to be chicken, bro. Like how is that chicken? It has been disproven. It has not been disproven. It has been proven again. It has been reproven. It has been disproven again. Reproven, misproven, disproven, unproven. Just an endless cycle of people flipping out on each other and be like, An endless cycle of from now to the end of time. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. This fucking slaps. It does. Isn't this shit the best? Dude, I feel like, honestly, when I first saw this meme for the first time, I remembered back to my childhood when like my mom used to get this for me, and I feel like I don't know if it's a false memory or like suggestive psychology or something, but I feel like I remembered this red sauce making me flip out. You know, I feel like I remember that, like it happened. The chicken ball psyop. This shit is so good, dude. This shit is so... Get this. That was the point. That's why I brought it up. I want you to go get that bib side on statue. I want you to go get that, okay? And then I want you to go crazy and hurt yourself and others. Just go on a fucking rampage. Just go fucking mental. You know, just go fucking crazy. But, in fact, don't even get the chicken. Just buy a fucking gallon of the red shit and just chug it to the face. Just go like Badlands chugs on that shit. Just go... Just chug a gallon of it to the face. Like you're like you're at a frat party in college and you're just chugging like you're doing like some keggers or whatever, you know? You're doing a keg chug or whatever. Just go crazy. Yeah. Hurt people, kill people, hurt people, kill people. You just go fucking crazy on that shit. Fucking set up an IV with the red shit. Hook it up into your veins, bro. Mike. Badlands Chugs died? What? When? Oh, did you just lie? Yeah, on Monday. Is this Jackie Chan, guys? Does you have... Okay, there's two alternatives. You're Jackie Channing or you're Paul Revering. Which is it? Which one are you doing right now? Fucked up thing to lie about. Kind of fucked up, man. Kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up. What's up, Lumpy? Lying about Badlands Chugs is a capital offense. I agree. That should not be a thing you don't joke about that. He's a national treasure. Oh, by the way, okay, now conversely to Vinny, I did draw Joel as a steaming pile of fecal matter. I actually did do that. So I mean, you know, feel free to tattle on me for that. Like, be like, yeah, I mean, I to be fair, I did do that. So, you know. And then, of course, we have Bun Time with her scrotal robe. The scrotum. By the way, after the stream, she was like, Mike, I gotta tell you, that was like, don't ever do that again. She was like really upset by that. She was like, that was fucking not cool. Like that you drew me with balls. Like don't do that. Right. She was like genuinely, like upset by this. Not really, but really. Anyway, beautiful art from Indie Film. Thanks, dog. We also got from Strangely Epic, a very epic new emo. That's right. It's the rage baiting demon, the little rage bait guy. Who forced Michael Richards to say the no words at the Laugh Factory. This is awesome. Thank you. Isn't it so cute? It's very cute. Rage Demon. Yeah, you can go ahead and upload them to 7TV if you guys want. Now, this next piece is amazing. This is from Piping Hot Smagma. It's simply titled The Turd Drop. So you guys remember when I drew Fat Tenna dropping a log of shit onto Bun Time? It's awesome. It's so good. By the way, the turd is now Spampton for some reason, I guess. What am I looking at? If you weren't here for the stream where I drew 100 creatures or whatever that was, then you are going to be like very confused tonight with some of this. In fact, most art in the near future probably is going to confuse the shit out of you. Guys, real quick, I won't even put this on screen, but let's definitely want to ask some of you to bookmark this for future use. But Fangzaki has created a YouTube video that is 8 hours of silence with dogyeah.mp4 every 30 minutes. Now, that's cool, but I think what you wanted to do was you wanted to have it not every 30 minutes, you wanted to have it randomly interrupting the silence. You know, like, that's the play with that. Odin, thanks for 34 months. Not trying to look a gift horse in the mouth here. or a gift dog. Not wanting to look a gift dog in the mouth here. But it's a reminder to hydrate. Oh, I like that, but I'm not gonna use that for that because that will ruin our audio. Potentially fuck with our audio when we're trying to edit stuff later, so we're not gonna use that. But thank you. It's the Pavlov, but yeah, we can't actually use that, but that's a really nice thought. And it is deeply appreciated, Fangzaki. We also have this from Libby Bibby. Banner of the Chatoid Wizards Guild. Made during a discussion in the Discord. Alright, looks fun. There it is. Use it for your, I guess your D&D project or something. Love it. We have this from Pananka. It is, well, if I'm not mistaken, another kind of an emote. And this one, they called it Agaoid. Not Agoid, but Agaoid. And there he is. He's looking, it's your typical chatoid. He's looking a little high res. It's a Joel emote that they chatoid-defied. Okay, you go ahead and use that if you want, guys. And that's going to do it for that there media share. Now listen here. If you are watching this on YouTube, you have to come to the Twitch channel to continue watching the stream. It is Twitch. You're going to go up to your little address bar. You're going to type twitch.tv/jabroni_mike, or you're going to find one of the links that are fucking literally everywhere, by the way. And you're going to come to the Twitch channel, because what we're about to do is not something we can do live on YouTube. So I have to end it on YouTube. Cab TV. CAD BTV. Thanks for the 5 fuckies. We need dumpies, bro. Let's go. Chat. Where the dumpies at? Where the dumpies at? This stream has not been approved by the Vatican, somebody said. Okay. Again, thank you all for all of the various media stuff. I'll see you got frogs. I'll see you on the flip side, guys. And now we will be viewing this 12-minute film, a short film. Thanks for the raid, Bean, by the way. A short film from Nocturne titled Jabroni Mike's Wacky Hijinks 2 and Odyssey. Here we go. Okay. I'm just gonna hit play on this. You didn't have time to finish the subtitles. Nocturne, you could have, like, the deadline was self-imposed by you. What do you mean you didn't have time? I'm so confused. Why not just take the time to? Did you think, like, do you know something I don't? Like, am I gonna fucking drop dead, like, later tonight? Like, what did it? Like, why, why didn't you have time? I don't understand. You just, especially, it seems like it's a YouTube poop, so it's more like, there's a risk we're probably a chance we're gonna need the subtitles too. I had to get it done for my own sake. You could have took like a year to make that. You could have took a break and came back. You could have just who put the deadline on you. Fez, thanks for 41 months. By the way, at tier 2, which is no joke, dumpies. It's a lot of money. Also, the thumbnail was quite nice.
Previously on
Jabroni Mike's Wacky Hijinks. Yeah, I will be honest. I don't feel like I remember the first one. No offense, Nocturne. But maybe that's why there's a recap. You reddened my flesh. You made me more red. Yes, you did. Fuck you. So let's go. Windows.
Sounds like something I would say.
My cock gone.
Sorry, I am unsure how I can help with your inquiry.
Hey, Squidward.
I remember this now. Yeah, that was peak.
Check this out.
I have got to...
Can I ask you a question? I don't remember that. I feel like I would remember that. That's in SpongeBob? That happens?
Suck my own dick.
That's pretty much all you need to know.
Suck my own dick.
Okay, I don't remember that. Fuck. Gotta get my dick sucked.
Let's all go to the lobby.
You know I love these little fuckers, right?
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all
The
go
Louvre?
to the
Penis.
to get ourselves a treat.
The treat is semen.
Delicious.
The treat is semen? I would never say that. Let's all go to the let's follow the lyrics here. Okay, let's all go to the penis to get ourselves a treat, and the treat is semen. That's, again, I would never participate in something like this. I would never, ever, ever participate in something like that. I want you to know that. Those little those fucking candy creatures are wholesome. I'll have you know. Okay, and we don't need to be bringing our filth up to bear against them, okay?
Now our feature presentation.
Oh, dude. Mr. Bean is into the feet. Okay, we're going to need to see that again. Mr. Bean's into the feet. We're going to have to back that up. This motion picture has been rated yep. Uh-huh. I couldn't think of a better joke. This is all you get. Yeah, I mean, that's on brand. That's my entire philosophy to making content on the internet. So, I mean, yeah, fair enough. And of course, down here, we got a Goat C logo. Mikey Homo Ass of America. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Come. Uh-huh. It's Mandy.
We live inside a dream.
Buenos dias, Mandy. But who is the dreamer? Wow, that's deep. I'm living in Nocturne's fucking nightmare. You don't need to actually sentence mix to make Mike say unhinged shit. Observe. I am gonna shit down your throat till it comes out your ears. Oh, man. Here we go. Like a fucking Play-Doh playset, bro. Guys, the return of the whole cis. It's the whole cis neurosis. Okay, it's the end of the whole cis forever. Just kidding. Whole cis. Man, I wish I was Northern Lion just so I could be less bald. Oh, thank you for granting this wish. So was that Northern Lion saying "come"? Hold up. Come, haha, come. Oh. Speaking of bald.
Hi everyone, Hackney Fraud Tano here. This album sucks, and this album is amazing.
I have a small penis.
Thank you. Oh, this is great. Hackney Fraud Tano. He says that all the time, by the way. If you watch his videos, he's always saying that. Very cool. Speaking of hack frauds, I asked Red Letter Media to describe my streams. Here's what they said.
It is a furry going through a midlife crisis because they were balding.
Thank you. Jack Packer. You know what? That's an endorsement of it, of everything that they could have said. I'm happy with that. That's fine. By the way, was that the bald guy? Dude, Glass Houses. Fuck you. What movie were they actually talking about? That's a fantastic question. Why would I be sitting here with the stack of fuck? You seem like the kind of guy that would. There's the stack. There's the stack. My brother in Christ. There seems to be some sort of misconception, some mass delusion that I am a guy who is sitting in here. Guess what? You're wrong. I am not fuck. He says in his, what is it? Chow Garden t-shirt. What is it? The Chow shirt. The cute pink Chow shirt. Yeah.
Why does everything have to be a fuck?
You cannot get a job. Great question, Bunty. There's no Josh. There's nothing you could do. Woo.
Why does everything have to be a job?
Stop with the job. Stop with the fuck.
What are you doing? Hey. You must have fucking, watched through hours and hours of footage. You know what's striking about this poop? There are clips from pretty much every era of my career in here. I'm going to say. Okay, no, not true. Every era where I was using the webcam. Some of these streams are like, some of that footage is from streams from like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, maybe. Maybe, I mean like 4. I'm going to say 4.
Everyone. Job. Fuck Why am I here?
If this looks like Vinny to you, breathe grass, touch air, touch grass, and if this looks like Vinny to you, die, I guess. Yeah.
What the fuck? Why am I here? Fuck.
Oh, I think that's the real one. What the fuck are you? What is this? What is this? What is it? What is that? What? That was cameo. He made a cameo. He's. Does he have one? Hi. Hi. This is Yeah. This is Vinny. Happy birthday, Brian. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I mean, Speen, right? Did you, he said the thing. Hey, Brian, happy birthday. It's me, Vine Sauce. Speen. Yeah, okay, it also says, I'm supposed to say, hello to Mom? Who's Mom? You got to be more specific with these. Are you telling me you paid Vinny to do that? Or Nocturne? Are you you're still here? I'm assuming. Can you please tell me what that was? Does he have a cameo? Wouldn't think he would have a cameo. Honestly, doesn't seem like something he would do. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. Yeah, he doesn't have one. But it fucking looked like one. Wake up, babe. New game show segment just dropped. Well, come. Another episode of nothing. Welcome back. Yeah, pretty much. You just asked him to do it, and he did it? Why would he do it? I can't believe he responded to you? To another episode of Are You Smarter Than 5 Gay Rats? The right thing for him to do would have been to ignore you, frankly. Estrogen, thank you for 20 gift subs. Yo, guys. We need dumpies for that. That's 20. That's fucking crazy, Estrogen. Thank you so much. He asked Mad Clown to ask Vinny. And he did. Why would you go to this length? This is fucking insanity. You know what you did? You know what you did now, right? Now everybody who wants to make some kind of shit post is going to be like, Dear Vinny. Dearest Melpert, I'm making a shit post. Can you please record something for my shit post? Yeah, don't do that. Holy fuck. Are you smarter than 5 gay rats? Okay, that's a no. Yeah, that's just what he would say, honestly, yeah. Why must you make Red homosexual? Why is his name Yankcock? What? Steve. Are you smarter than 5 gay rats?
I
am placing blocks and shit. Stop! 5 gay. Good. Oh, it's good. Gay rats in a trench coat. Are you smarter than 5 gay rats? I'm the big rat who sucks all the cock. I did say that. I did say that. I did say that. The question is why? Why did I say that? Why the fuck did I say that? Why did I say that?
And now poetry by Gary.
Oh, he's back there. We had a little Gary back there this whole time?
Come.
I like to call this.
Dude, I can't believe Gary would say that. I'm shaking and crying. Gary would never say that. He wouldn't.
This little number. Jabronimike.
Guys, what the fuck was that?
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Get fucking mulched, Caillou.
Yes.
Get mulched. What the fuck is going on down there, man? Backwards sneeze. That's... You know what's really, again, really compelling is that he didn't just take clips from, like, you know, the funny moments or whatever. He took, like, moments of aga and just genuine confusion on my part and used them to make a narrative. It's very good work, Nocturne. It's very impressive. It's I mean, we're still pretty early into this video, but I think you got a real like Oscar contender here, you know? You got a real like Emmy nominated possibility of an Emmy nomination here, I think, dude. He used the whole palette. He did. Yeah, he's a very talented artist.
It's a thing I do now.
Sir, did you reverse the sneeze? Oh, certified 7 days a week.
Wet ass possum.
Just walking down the street. If the where'd you get footage of a wet possum? Tell me you saw a possum digging through your trash. You just hit him with the hose. Don't. Lingonberry, thank you for the gift. Sob and Pesto, thanks for the resub. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you. Words you spoke appeared on your skin. Would you still be beautiful? Yes, I would. Yes. Fuck off. Fuck you. You know what? Looks pretty good to me.
I have only one single word.
Biden, no!
Check this out. What? No, SpongeBob, calm down. The word was, I was in the footage of him. That was the word. It wasn't anything bad. I mean, it was okay. It was incoherent, but wasn't going to upset anybody, right? Yeah.
Hey, Squidward. You want me to tell you the secret of how to...
Hold on.
Biden, no!
Check this out.
Hey, Squidward. You want me to tell you the secret of how to... Check this out.
Yes, I do.
Squidward really needs the secret of how to check this out. Dude.
Whoa. Hey, Marge, look what I learned from SpongeBob.
It's like, what's that Simpsons meme? The dud? It's like the dud, but it's just, instead of the dud, it's just everybody sucks themselves off. It's like a fucking memetic virus or whatever that spreads. Right? It's just everybody sucking their own dick. Homer checks this out. There's in an episode where like Homer does something that like looks like he's sucking his own dick.
Why does Mike have jaundice?
How do you even come up with that? Like, were you like watching The Simpsons and you were like, you know what? Actually, we could use that in the poop. Like where does this inspiration come from? Like, how does it work? He said, yeah. So Nocturne was watching The Simpsons and he saw that scene of them in the movie theater and apparently Homer sucking his own dick. And he was like, I could put that into the edit. He said that's exactly what happened. That's crazy. I'll tell you why, actually. You gotta have the right kind of brain for that shit. Yeah. See? Because I fucked Homer Simpson tonight. That was an organic Mr. Bean. That was in the video. That was a diegetic Mr. Bean sex. That wasn't the overlay, the Mad Clown overlay. Like that was in Nocturne's edit, just for the record. I seek to destroy the veil between dreams and reality. Okay, time to sleep. Honk shoe, me. God, I'm so based for this. We're not in Kansas anymore. It's Swan Dog. What is that dog? Where did you get that from? We're up to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of cock.
You thought you were on a fucking moon!
The wonderful wizard of cock.
Snow.
Fuck snow.
Oh.
I hate snow. Because I have no whimsy. Yeah, okay, that's not why I hate snow, dude. Let me guess, you live in like Corpus Christi, Texas or some shit. You don't have to deal with snow. Okay. It's not fun. Trust me, Nocturne. Isn't this supposed to be a movie or something? Where the fuck is the plot? Patience, Michael. Oh, I don't know. I think it's saying a lot here. It's very avant-garde, right? This would never be real because Mike told us he would never sleep on stream because he's afraid that he would start jerking off in his sleep. Yeah, but do you remember the context of that? Where okay. When I was in college, my friend was sleeping on the couch, and we were having a sleepover. I guess it wasn't a sleepover. We were just fucking hungover. Okay, we were drunk. We were drinking, and he slept on the couch. All right, and this is in my parents' basement, by the way, and I wake up and I'm like, fuck, I gotta get to class or whatever. So you gotta go, my friend, I gotta wake him up. He's gotta go home. And he's jacking off, but he's asleep. He's not naked. He's fully clothed, and his hand is under his pants. Guys, I swear to God this happened. And he's like, I see his hand he's clearly jacking it. And I know chat's like, no, he was like a freak and he wanted you to see him. Guy, I swear to fucking God, he was asleep. Like, I screamed at him. He didn't fucking hear it. He wouldn't wait. He was like in a fucking deep coma. And you know how I got him to wake up? By kicking the fuck out of the couch. Obviously, I didn't want to touch him. So I started kicking the fuck out of the couch. And when he fucking woke up, he freaked out. He fucking flipped out when he finally woke up. He flipped out. He was like, "What? Where am I?" He like freaked the fuck out. He was genuinely asleep. It was, if you were there, you'd be like, no, that was real. That wasn't like some sort of, like sociopath play or something. Molotov, thanks for 61 months. It happens. Who says it doesn't happen? Guys, sleep jerking. People do this. Okay? People do this. But yeah, dude, I'm telling you that can happen. I don't think it's ever happened to me. But here's the thing, like, I wouldn't know because I'm asleep. The only way I'd know is if I was like filming myself sleeping all the time. Which, why would I do that? So how do I know that I'm not jacking off, like sleep jerking, like every single time I'm asleep? I mean, I don't know, whatever. Just the fact that it's even a remote possibility is why I'm not going to do like I'm only sleeping stream or some shit. Right. So, yeah, there you go. Why am I upstairs? Listen up and listen carefully. I've been to one of their meetings. It was above a convenience store. I'm so confused. He's going for some kind of David Lynch type thing is what he's doing. And then you know what? He's achieving it. Cozy, thanks for 13 months. The reason I have back problems is trying to suck myself off in my sleep. Dude, I'm telling you, it's a weird world. Like, your mind takes over, does weird shit. You're like not yourself when you're sleeping. It's fucked up. Mike, this is a scene from Fire Walk With Me. What, the apartment? I saw that. I don't. Oh well, there's the fucking guy. Yeah, there's the backwards talking guy. You got all these memes back here. You got a farf and a little fella. You got a seductive looking septic, by the way. He wants you to paint him like one of his French girls. I don't know what the fuck Mr. Bean is up to in here. Of course, you have to have Germa in here because apparently you guys are just incapable of doing anything without Germa being somehow involved.
This is it for make a table.
Big the Cat giving it those Sonic Dreams collection vibes, right?
Red is its color.
Fire, walk with me.
I had to laugh.
He really said that? Why would he say that?
Speak backwards through the shit.
Is that really you? That's actually you, huh?
Why am I up table? Stop!
It was Surge. Surge. Surge.
I'm just another fucking lost soul.
Oh, wow.
All these memories will be lost, like piss in the ocean.
Isn't that like the SpongeBob intro back there? Isn't that Bikini Bottom back there? Table posting in 2026. It's a whole... You didn't think it was possible, did you?
Patrick, I just tried this new thing called Cum, and it was pretty good. You want to try it?
What the fuck? I said this, didn't I? Why? Why did I say this? Why did I say this? You like how that doesn't remotely sound like the voice spy? That's a horrible impersonation. Yes, you did. Why did I fucking say this? Well, it's completely unedited. Why did I say this? Oh.
Delicious. Well, you two assholes can eat. Come on, I'm gonna have a can of Swedish balls.
Balls!
Balls! Balls! Balls! Testicles.
Balls!
Balls.
Balls! Balls! Balls!
Balls.
Balls! Balls over!
Yo, shit for brains! What goddamn color is this? It's blue! It's goddamn green! It's
Red.
I'm red!
Guys, I just spent 72 balls over, guys. What the fuck is balls over? 2 hours gooning. I need to be hospitalized, but first I'm gonna do more gooning.
Yeah, getting your asshole licked by a chameleon!
Guys, that chameleon. Hold on a second. Do more gooning. Why did I say that? Dude, look. There's the chameleon. Look, there he is. Look, it's the Sonic chameleon. It was a Rango themed blowjob. You were playing Sonic. Oh, it was literally this enemy attacked me, and that's why I said 2 hours gooning. I need to be hospitalized, but first. He was playing a shitty edutainment game from the 90s. He missed the words balls and over, and it gave him an error message that said balls over. Nice. We've done it. We've reached the end of balls. Holy shit. I'm gonna do more gooning.
Yeah, getting your asshole licked by a chameleon!
Guys, that's in the middle of a sentence, obviously. Chameleon didn't have a flared base. Okay, lived, bitch. Man, you ever think about how meaningless life is? I don't think... I asked Red Letter Media to review this YouTube poop so far. Here's what they said.
It's truly an amazing film.
I believe they would say that.
Terrible, over, awkward, cringe-inducing dialogue.
Yeah, but he means it in a good way.
Flat, boring cinematography, no wacky effects. No.
Yeah, but that's what Mike Stucklasa sounds like when he likes something. Those are the things he says when he genuinely likes something, in my experience.
Story to be invested at all in, plus a boring, lifeless character that we all end up hating at the end.
Yeah. And don't forget, Mike, it's really long, too. Yeah. I would say it almost feels twice its length.
That's right, Jay. But did you know that it took 2.5 months to make? Nothing has ever taken 2.5 months.
Earlier, you said that you were working on this for a year, bro. Now it's 2.5 months. How long did this take? Nocturne is like the fucking guy. Remember that movie? It was called Boyhood or something. Remember that? And they were like, "Oh, this took 12 years to make," and then they came out and called him out on them lying. And then they were like, "Actually, it took 8 years," and then they got called out on that lie too. Remember that shit? I mean, they just kept amending how long it took to make it, and then they were like, "Yeah, we said 8 years. We meant in dog years, obviously, because there's a dog in the movie." This is what Nocturne sounds like right now. This is... Mike, you're not Star Trek. Mike Stocklasa wouldn't like you. Did anyone watch the new Star Trek? Mike, they're literally talking about Boyhood in this clip. No, they're not. Are you kidding me? You know I didn't know that, right? I genuinely didn't know that. I genuinely did it. Oh, well, okay. he's saying it took 2 months to make. That was the big fucking meme. That's why he's like laying into that so hard. Okay, no, it makes sense. It makes sense that I would bring that up. Okay. And yeah, the movie is fucking terrible. But yeah, dude, I think they're gonna have a goddamn field day with that new Star Trek show, huh? Everybody is flipping out right now on Twitter because I remember I believe it was a Next Generation episode, one of the earlier Next Generation episodes, where they had I don't know, they're like Oreo aliens or something, where they're half like black and half white. Like they look like literal right down the middle, like split horizontally, vertically, whatever. Oral aliens. I said like Oreo. That was TOS. Oh, because of the blackface, but it's only half. The Buddhist thing. That's from the original series. My bad. That's from the original series. One of the major plot points in that, and by the way, the fucking episode was like TOS as in the original series. Well, you're also like not allowed to like do blackface, on most, I guess, like it would be in the terms of service that you're not allowed to do that. So it actually works on both levels. Dino Leaf, thank you for the raid. So it was a major plot point. Oh, and by the way, Futurama did an incredible parody of this, if I remember correctly. That those aliens had basically like warred themselves to extinction, and the moral of it was like, we shouldn't hate each other over trivial like cosmetic differences, or whatever. And those two characters were like the last, because it was technically two races, because one of them was like his left half was black and his right half was white, and then they like the other guy was reversed. And that was like, fucking dude, it's a trope, right? I think even Rick and Morty had an episode like this, right? Who was probably parodying that. But I doubt Futurama did anything incredible ever. Kyle. That's bait used to be believable, bro. It was nipples. Yeah, they had like different nipples or whatever. But they were pretty, again, adamant, like, the point of the episode was those two creatures, their two races had killed each other to, basically, they were the last two members of the entire race. They were all dead. Right? Gone. Done. They genocided each other or whatever, and it was like a cautionary tale type thing. They were the last member of the DK crew, right? That's what they're saying, right, on Twitter right now. They pair this with the screenshot from this brand new show that clearly has a completely different character that looks like that. Of that race. It's a female. They were like, those two guys were dudes. Even if they did fuck, they wouldn't have been able to like reproduce a new member of the race. I've been thinking, I'm like, listen, first of all, where in the Star Trek episode did they say that they couldn't get MPreg? No one ever said that in that episode. No one ever said. These are alien species. You have no way of knowing that they don't get butt preg. Right. Now, that's the first point. Here's the other point. How do you know that one of them didn't escape the planet? There's probably, they're probably still scattered around, they're probably, I think they're probably extinct on their home planet, but maybe there was like a bit of a diaspora or whatever where they tried to flee the violence. There's probably little pockets of them around the universe, could have been stragglers, whatever. Also, and Chatter is saying that this new Star Trek show is canonically taking place before the original series? Is that true? I love how Star Trek was always woke, but everyone loved it. It was the original like woke TV show. It was woker than fucking anything you could imagine. It was woke as fuck. And that was like its thing, was being woke. It was woke before woke existed, bro. Genuinely. And now it's like everybody's like, oh my God, oh my God, there's a lesbian. It's like, they would have had a lesbian in the 60s if it was something they would have been able to get on TV, you know? But whatever. It always was. Like, that's the last show that you could come after for that, I feel like, you know? It's like, you know? But spend that time somewhere else if you have to. Not on Star Trek, right? It's like, wow. Whatever. Don't want to have a political conversation here. Now, by the way, apparently chronologically, that's not even true. Chronologically, this show is set after everything. It's the most recent thing in the timeline. So, chatters, you guys are on different pages with this now. The problem is that it sucks now. Okay, well, that's a different problem, yeah. Sure, it could suck. Do some of those episodes sucked, man? Do you think everything they put out in the 60s was good? You know, there's some fucking bad episodes in Next Generation, right? There's some bad fucking episodes. There's some fucking stinkers, right? But whatever. Sonic's ass, thank you for 61 months of support. He said, cum cloud. There was an alien who was a literal, like, aerosolized cloud of semen. And every time somebody breathed them in, they were like, there's sperm in my lungs, and it was fucking wild. I remember that episode. That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, apparently the Picard show was fucking a disgrace. I haven't seen. A part of me wants to watch that out of just morbid curiosity. But apparently that was a fucking disgrace. Like a disgrace. It was a disgrace. I feel like I need to see it as an enjoyer of things that are shit. You know what I thoroughly enjoyed that objectively sucked? I'm going to be honest with you guys, that Alien Earth show. It was fucking bad, but it was fun. Like, it was fun to watch. It fucking sucked in the ways that, like, all the characters are, like, horribly written, basically. And it retcons a lot of the lore in a way that makes it invalidates a lot of it. But you know what? I make the argument that James Cameron, what's not James Cameron? What's the fucking asshole's name? Help, Ridley Scott. He invalidated his own canon when he made those like prequel movies. So, I feel like all bets are off. Like the Alien canon is so fucked now that you could just do whatever you want with it. Like nobody cares. Just genuinely do whatever you want with it now because it's already ruined. Does that make sense? Like because it's officially ruined in my opinion. Right. So just who cares about the lore? Honestly. Mike, you gonna watch the new J.J. Abrams movie coming out this year? I take a hard stance against J.J. Abrams. I'm not gonna be watching anything with J.J. Abrams' name on it. I don't like him. His one trick is what's in the mystery box. Exactly. He can shove the mystery box right up his ass where he got it from in the first place. I don't care. I'm not gonna be watching that. J.J. Abrams. You like that? That's Jar Jar Abrams. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna play this video.
It insists upon itself.
This bullshit is the only valuable thing Nocturne has ever contributed to society. Okay. You know that's not true. Time for plot. Finally! Thank God! You know, you're part of FF. I mean, that's huge. Why do we have to pretend that it's not a debilitating issue that my cock is randomly vanishing? It's understandable that would piss me off, right? And this is where I know exactly what that was. I was complaining about my mouse disappearing, and chat was like, they were acting like I was being a baby, or I was like blowing it out of proportion or making a bigger deal out of it than it was. Guys, I couldn't see my mouse cursor for large swaths of time during my streams. Do you know how hard it is to like make content when you can't see when your mouse cursor is gone? Small eyes issue. It wasn't small. It was gone. It was gone. Do you understand? It was gone. And then, by the way, one day it just stopped. I want you, dude, genuinely try to use your computer. You can't even imagine this. Try to fucking even, I invite you to find some way to make your cursor invisible and then try to do anything on your fucking computer. I had to fucking complain about it. It was impacting my fucking content. It was impacting my job. I couldn't fucking stream because I couldn't see my mouse cursor, and it was constant. And chat was like, this is so annoying. He's bitching about the mouse cursor again. Because I couldn't do anything. Bald, red, and now blind. And by the way, Windows, as far as I know, never acknowledged this issue as like a real documented issue. They quietly fixed it, and they were like, yeah, that never happened, and anybody that happened to is fucking insane and should be in a straitjacket. Meanwhile, you all witnessed it. You all witnessed it with your own eyes. You all saw it. So, pretty fucked. It was pretty fucked. It was a terrifying moment in my life and in my career. It was very challenging. It was a challenging time. But we got through it. Except for, the probably dozens, if not tens, potentially hundreds of people who just stopped watching this channel because my incessant whining about the issue was insurmountable to them. But, shout out to everybody who didn't stop watching during that time. Very best. I'd put my cock.
If I had one!
Fuck it. I'm going to find my cock. Now loaded.
The ultimate gay porn.
What? Can I hear that again, please?
The ultimate gay
Pissers.
The end of my chaos control. Space colon.
Is this end of Evangelion, you asshole?
Ultimate gay porn. The end of my chaos. The ultimate gay porn. The end of my chaos control. Space colon.
Masturbation. Supersonic.
Vinny Vision. Untamed plowing.
Chaos ever.
Hug swap. Balding of epic truth about Mike. The end of everything. It's Sonic Adventure 2, the last... I don't remember this shit. Okay.
Sonic Adventure 2.
Last episode. Got are eternal.
Yep. Because that's basically what's happening in that scene. That's just what they're doing. I mean, yeah. Yep. Suika game footage. Hey, have you guys seen Mike?
Mike, look out!
Dude, no Undertale reference? Okay. Are we going through like every fucking classic Cartoon Network cartoon? This is awesome.
This video is the biggest load of hoo-ha I've ever seen.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Am I the only one who understands this ambitious cinematic masterpiece?
This probably would have got DMCA'd.
Like this, and pelvic thrust.
Squidward finally learned how to check this out. Oh, what a heartwarming conclusion to their B plot. Dude. Everything hurts. Why is there a fucking hole in the ground? Are you kidding me? There's just a fucking hole for no reason. The shit that I go through makes Jesus look like a bitch. You know what? I meant it. And I was right. And I'm still right about that. That's verified, certified, correct information. Indubitably. Incontrovertibly. End of story. Correct. Absolutely correct. And by the way, I think the random hole, it's Voices of the Void, isn't it? Let's see Jesus deal with Verizon tech support. Thank you. There's Bunglepuss. He's cute.
I'm gonna find my cock.
The next day.
You're watching a mental breakdown in video form. Duxis, thanks for the resub, bro.
The next day. Yay.
Gwen Stool funny. What is your opinion on Bill Gates?
His shit.
Pastor. Based Gwen Stool funny? Weighing in with her goated opinion yet again? Manning, what is your opinion on Bill Gates?
He's a coochie grabber.
Jabroni_Mike, what is your opinion on Bill Gates? Bill Gates is a cocksmoker! Computer, what is your opinion on Bill Gates?
I'm a computer. Help computer.
What's happening to me? Come cock shit! Fuck! What is this? Where am I? Dude, you...
Oh, I'm Bill Gates.
Fuck you, Bill Gates! Fuck you!
Mike, you're going to see the future.
You know what I see? Dude, this is top tier. This isn't even S rank. Like, we need a new rank above S rank for this. In the future? Not my cock! Not my fucking cock! Bill! Where's that?
It was me, Michael. I stole.
That's like when Pennywise like opens up his mouth and like the fucking the dead lights come out or whatever.
Your cock.
Is that where it went? You have it, you son of a bitch?
That's what I said. Vic.
That's mine! I want it back! Give it back!
No. Lol.
Oh no! Deleted. Yep, still cockless. Wow. I'm never getting it back.
Sinking cock on the edge of tomorrow.
Hey man, what is this audio?
It was stolen by Bill Gates.
God Awful Live and Learn cover. Lyrics and vocals by Nocturne. Original instrumental by Crush 40. Joel almost saved you from having to endure my singing, but he was too busy being Norwegian. Oh. Oh, see, you asked him to do this, and he did what Vinny should have did and said no. Limestone Cave? Okay. Oh, that's real credits.
If you spit or if you swallow.
It still sounds like Joel, though. Like, how did you get it to sound like Joel? Is this a Joel text-to-speech?
He may never find his cock.
Cameos fake, cameos real. You really made him do this. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay. I loved making this, but it took a lot out of me. This will be my last YouTube poop for quite a while. I hope you all enjoyed it. Thanks for watching, chat. And thank you, Mike. You're my favorite streamer. If you weren't, I wouldn't have put so much effort into this. That's so heartwarming. Nobody ever thanks me at the end of these fucking edits. But fucking goated. Thank you so much, Nocturne. No, unironically. Thank K-Fab off. Awesome. Awesome video, bro. Poo Poo Mitsu, thanks for 35 months. No, this is a crop. This isn't a Joel crop dust. This is a homegrown Nocturne crop dust right here. Homegrown, made in America, made in Jabroni stand, excuse me, crop dust.
Come.
Right. Okay, man. Okay. Oh shit. He will, bro, he will return. Let's go. Dude, sequel. Threequel. You're really going to make another one of these? I'll tell you what, Nocturne. Listen. Hold up.
I'll be here.
There's a post credits.
Waiting.
Oh fuck. That's horrifying. Holy shit. Listen, dude. Definitely, I would say, if you want to make another one of those eventually, you should definitely hold off until I do the next green screen stream. Because we are going to do another one. Sooner rather than later. So that was the plan. So you should have some fresh fucking green screen footage for you to fuck with. Hello, empty slurper. Why is his face hairy? This is facial hair. You know what it is? Static pointed this out beautifully the other night. I had just shaved, and I came and I sat down to stream, and I looked at the OBS feed, and I could see my fat fucking neck, And I started complaining about it. And Static is in chat and he goes, what are you doing? Men have the cheat code to hide the neck fat. Why would you shave your facial hair? You can use it to obscure the neck fat. And yeah, I mean, he's right. So I don't think I'm going to be shaving it anymore, just based on that. Like, he cooked with that. This art chick says this makes me want to learn video editing. You know what? I'm going to tell you something. Video editing, I think it does depend on the software. I think the software does make a big difference. But it's not that bad to learn. I mean, like, I learned it. I learned how to do it. I fucking learned how to edit videos. Anything that I can learn how to do is a low fucking skill ceiling, dude. Trust me. I would say just... I recommend Adobe Premiere. But the problem with that is that you would have to give money to Adobe. So... I don't know. I don't know what you want to do there. I think there's... I don't know what you want to do there. So maybe not. Well, you know, don't take my word for it. There are other programs. Do is in chat. Do is did video editing. Fucking Michelangelo, Renaissance man. Michelangelo. I almost said Mussolini. He's Mountain Mussolini. He's a fucking a veteran. What do you use? DaVinci Resolve? There's other ones you can learn. I'm just used to the Adobe Premiere. Like, I'm biased because that's the one I learned with. So, you know, you don't have to use that. Right. But hey, look, you laugh, you lose. An hour later? You know what? No, we're on schedule. We're on schedule, dude. Kinda, not really. Sort of. It's fine. We'll start with you mauled, you lose, because I think that's just the thing that everybody wants that lately for some reason. So we'll start. We'll start with that. And you ready to just like dive right in, guys? Let's just let's just we're gonna just dive right in with mauled. This looks familiar. What's this?
I wear a mask with a smile for hours at a time there at the ceiling while I hope back.
It's the same guy? Is this the same animator? Same guy?
I say I'm just fine. And when they ask me how I'm doing, I say I'm just fine.
It's the same.
I can never get off of my mattress. And all the breaking out skin.
I don't think it's the same person.
Why am I so sad, kid?
This is a different person. This is not the Story of Undertale person. Does it matter? It kind of does, because he stole all of his assets. No, like he stole the fucking models and shit. No, like he stole his animations. Mike, this is a song by Dream. You know, I wasn't gonna mold until I saw that in chat. Mike, you can't steal garbage from the dump. Someone stole some, like, rotting eggs and, like, coffee grinds and banana peels from the dump. Hey, put that back! He stole, like, a toaster that doesn't work. You can't rob the dump, dude. Wow, it's a really bad, unironically bad song, huh? You know what's cool is that it doesn't really make use of the Undertale like setting. Like it doesn't really have anything to kind of do with Undertale. So it's almost like the assets were stolen out of like disrespect, which I can get behind completely. Right. It was like done out of spite. I also feel like there's some disrespect for Dream here too, which I enjoy that. Why is there a locked gate and a fence around the dump? Liability purposes. You still don't want anybody fucking around in there and like breaking their femur or something, dude. You know, you don't want that happening, so you gotta lock it up. You might get sued. I don't know. Can't just have people fucking around in the dump, but I don't know, stealing garbage? I mean, maybe. Maybe if you plan on doing something like recycling it somehow, it's auto-tune working. Guys, can I ask you a question? Is the Dream song unedited? Is this just the song? Like it's not like the person who made this video didn't fuck with it at all? It's a remix? Okay, yeah. Because I was like, whoa, if Dream put this out, like, as a song, that's fucking really bad. Holy fuck, bad. The original's not auto-tuned. I just really wish that I could last this. Mike, don't worry. The original song was also lambasted. That's what the point of the mask is. So you can see I'm trying, you will see me crying. I'll just keep on smiling, I'm good. So this is a song about like how liberating it was for him to finally like do his face reveal. Right, chap? And what fucking rocks so hard about it is that he got bullied into putting the mask back on. It's not awesome that somebody got bullied, bro. This was made before the face reveal. It's unbound and it's so terrifying, but I keep on smiling, I'm doing it. Yeah, I really fucking hate this. I'm not molding though, I'm perfectly calm. Oh, I remember this shit. The music video that Dream made of this was so controversial that he deleted it. It suggested you shouldn't take your medication because they are normal pills to make you conform to society. I remember this. I remember everybody flipping out about that and calling him like irresponsible for like telling his like young audience to like stop taking pills that are prescribed to them or whatever, which is fucking insane. That's just insane. Are you a fucking doctor, Dick? Like, are you a fucking doctor? No, you're just a fucking loser who the algorithm decided to suck off for a couple of years, so you think like, you know, like that's fucking crazy. Yikers! Dr. Dream, yeah. That's crazy. He had a Dr. Chat moment. Well, it's over. Okay, Donkey Kong Bonanza, the full ostrich Bonanza theme. Oh, I think I see the angle on this. Uh-huh. So this is gonna be like a night of like music that you guys think is gonna piss me off, because so far we've had 2 musical attempts to piss me off. You put this in here because you remember me saying that the fucking the fake like gibberish lyrics were infuriating to me, and they are. But I'm gonna be okay, because you know why I'm gonna be okay? Because I'm desensitized to this, because I put like I beat the post game of this game. So I heard this song like a lot, and even though it did annoy me, I'm basically desensitized to it. Yeah. It does really piss me off. Yeah. Okay, side note, you know what I did actually like about the music in this game? That all these transformations were a different genre of music. It made it like kind of cool. The only thing, dude, the music's actually really good. The only thing that's pissing me off is the lyric. The gibberish vocals is fucking very stupid. Why didn't they just not have vocals? Could they could have easily done that. You know that, right? That was a mold, huh? Right after I got done saying I was desensitized to it. You played it off stream? Yeah. Yeah, I played it by myself. Yeah. Curdy Wop with 55 months of support. Thank you so much. I don't like gibberish lyrics. There's never going to be an instance where somebody uses gibberish lyrics and it doesn't annoy me. Look at this. Wait a minute. Isn't this the beginning of the song? So it just loops. Do I have to watch the whole fucking thing? It's just the whole song twice. And by the way, why did they need to like edit it? Doesn't the song loop itself anyway? It's a fucking video game, OST. It's supposed to loop regardless. Remember when you edged the transformation for 30 minutes? That was peak fucking content, bro. That was one of my greatest moments on stream. That was one of the greatest moments. I was thinking about this too recently. You know what was another fucking, again, I think about this all the time, bro. Me and Rev were streaming The Forest 2, the sequel, and I beat the deaf guy to death with my bare hands. Or like I had like a branch or something, and I beat him to fucking death. And I fucking tossed his limp carcass into the river and watched it float downstream. And then like an hour and a half later, me and Rev were on the other side of the map, like looking for resources, and his lifeless fucking bloated body comes floating down the river. If I, like, when I'm in the nursing home and they're like, what was your fondest memory of making content? Like, what was your favorite moment of a stream ever? I'm going to say that. I'm going to say that. That was fucking incredible. The odds of that happening were insane. I think so, yeah. Like, so in other words, dude, it was 4 hours later. It was 4 hours later. On the other side of the map. And what it means, by the way, is that like his body was instanced, right? Or so, well, how do I explain this? His body was rendered and moving in the flowing water when we weren't looking at it or anywhere near it. Does that make sense? Like, that's kind of insane. I remember actually being like really impressed by that at the time. Because guys, in most video games, things that the player isn't near or looking at, like, it's not rendered. So that's kind of fucking nuts that game did that, actually. In real time. Is there another explanation for, like, how that happened? Mike was on... He was having a psychotic episode because he ate some of the sweet and sour chicken, the red sauce. He ate the red sauce. It means that the game is badly optimized. Because he's an important NPC, so the game always tracks him. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I guess. V is getting Chinese takeout because of that meme. Make sure you get extra red sauce and chug it. And then just go on a violent rampage. The game had a Kevin Everywhere system. Yeah, like Majima Everywhere. I remember vividly beating him to death and how satisfying it felt to beat him to death. Like, actually just beating him to death and just watching the life go out of his eyes. It was fucking awesome. That was a great game. That also sucked. What the fuck was I'm supposed to spin at the Donkey Kong OST? Again, to reiterate, the music is very good, but the vocals are the vocals like ruined the music. Is my honest opinion on that game, that music. Blue Star, hey man, thanks for 34 months. Rev kept having to revive Kevin. Yeah, but we weren't even like using Kevin. Like, he didn't have to do that. That was totally like that was him. That was his call. This has sound now? Okay, whatever. I don't want to do the wax strip, but I don't want to do that. Can we just take this out of here? This just fucking sucks. Can we just... Fuck. I had a fresh one over here. Mike, wax your beard. Should I do that? I recently cleaned up in here. I moved a bunch of shit. When we did the art stream. And I can't find these, so I'm gonna respec. Fuck it. No one even... It's not even that cool, man. It's just... Doesn't even look cool or anything. It's like not even entertaining. It's just stupid. Are we doing... We're doing 2-sentence horror stories. Nice. All right. Yeah, okay. That's better. That's better. Scammed! Reddit 2-sentence horror. They're bad. All right. Here we go. We're gonna read like the 3 most recent ones, I think is what this is. Unless they got updated to the point where like people really like them, and that's why they're being shown on the front page of the subreddit. Kuma King, thanks for 34 months, bro. Wow. Thanks, man. Sort by new? Do you think we need to do that? My wife and I submitted our DNA to Ancestry.com together, and I wish we hadn't. Correction. My thought-to-be-dead sister and I submitted our DNA to Ancestry.com together. I wish we hadn't. It's like Oedipal horror. It's fucking... It's what happened in Oedipus. It's like... my thought-to-be-dead sister and I submitted our DNA to Ancestry.com together. The best part of waking up is Ancestry.com in your cup. Wait, what? In Oedipus, it was his mom. Right. This happened to my buddy Oedipus. No, this happens. People do this. How could a dead sister submit anything? You're not getting it. At least 1.3 people saw this and said, hell yeah. I mean, it is like, I mean, obviously you don't want to find yourself in this situation. What do you do in this situation, by the way? You know, you're like, well, we have kids. Now what? You know, like what? You know, like what do we do now? Like, do we get divorced or like what? What do you do? There was a Reddit post that was literally this situation. Yeah, because it's fucking fake, because it's Reddit. Move to Alabama. It's kind of done. You're kind of like committed to them and you're in love with them and shit. Maybe it's a thing that probably like ruins the relationship and you kind of don't come back from this, I would imagine. Elite King, thank you for the Prime. Guys, this is a fresh fucking freak. And we need some dumpies for this. Thank you. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, he whispered, recounting the murder in calm, exact detail. The address, the knife, how long she twitched before going still. This is 2 sentences. You have 3 sentences. A knock on the wood panel interrupted him. Father, confession's about to start. And he said amen. Slid the screen open and waited. So the priest killed somebody? That's the... Oh, man. Why is that scarier than, like, anybody else killing someone? Remember that these dark impulses are only thoughts and acting on them would cost you your humanity, I said, comforting my patient after he finished describing the man's home security protocols. Once the door clicked shut, I grabbed my weapons and gear, grateful my patient provided me with both the planning and the perfect suspect. So, okay. Oh, man. So the therapist, I guess, he's like a murderer and he's just down to kill people, but the patient gave him his whole plan, describing the man's home security protocols. It's so fucking lame. Do people like try to make these bad? Is there something? Am I missing that aspect of this where like the bit is to make these suck as much as possible? Holy fuck! So the therapist just is a serial killer, and that's so stupid. Whatever. My friends dared me to go alone into the haunted house, from which a dozen people had allegedly vanished. When I emerged an hour later, they were gone, and no one I subsequently spoke with remembered they had ever existed. What? Thanks for the bits, Cold Brew. So the idea was like he came out of the haunted house and like somehow the people that were outside the house were killed by the house? I don't get it. What is it? 1.6k updates for that. By the way, that's... Why are we looking at Reddit? Is this part of the play? Well, what happened was I mauled it at one of the videos, and my punishment is that I have to look at the subreddit. It's one of the things on the punishment wheel is that I have to read these insanely fucking painful 2-sentence horror stories. Yeah, that's how we do it. Pretty tame punishment. Do you think that I legitimately suffered just now for like the past several minutes. Like that was suffering. I don't know what to tell you. That's suffering. Maybe you don't know what suffering is, but that was suffering. Granted, yes, it is one of the tamer ones. I mean, I almost put a wax strip. God, the hair just grew back in this one area too. All right, guys. It is time for the laugh playlist. What game is that? Pokemon Coliseum? Stadium? Pokemon Stadium? So there's an attack where Golem just straight up, he has like a scat cannon, like he straight up shits on you. Nintendo did really not really like didn't think about this at all. Especially, can I point something out too? The name of the attack is Mud Slap. Is that a slapping animation? Mike, do you know how? No. Here's what you got to do. You got to go to Viridian City, and you got to fight a guy and get into the secret room behind the Pokemon gym. And there's a secret TM in there. It's called Tub Girl. And you want to get that and you want to teach that to your Pokemon. And it is one of the most like best status effect moves in the game, right? Tub Girl. You got to make sure he doesn't get it all over himself, though. It's one of the risks of the... It's like a high risk, high reward move. He might get it on... He could shit on himself, potentially, which... You know, it's like a 50-50. It's like a coin flip for the status effect, right? The slap is on the receiving end. Well, I guess you're getting slapped with like liquidy fecal matter, I guess, technically. 70 BP special move with a 50% chance to poison. It shit itself in its confusion. Dude, I'm starting to think Game Freak. They named the company that for a reason. All right, they weren't called that for nothing, right, guys? Have you seen the B-Drill GIF? The B-Drill GIF is the same thing, but it's calm. Which it is very puzzling, right? Because the B-Drill, he like thrusts his pelvis forward and like a bunch of thick like white ropes come out of his like his stinger. Which, yeah, I mean it's fucking stupid because he's not a spider. Right, string shot. He's not a spider. Listen, that one I'm going to give it a little bit more leeway because like where would the web come out of on an insect? It would come out of like his anal gland or something. I don't know how insects work. But generally that's where like in spiders, it's their ass. Like the web comes out of their ass. So at least that one has that benefit of the doubt. This animation just does not. You know. So I feel like they're sitting here and they're just like they were like let's make a fucking projectile fecal animation like to be funny. You need to go into the Viridian Forest, and there's a tree you used to use cut, and then you get to a park where you have to feed hard-boiled eggs and unsalted peanuts to the Murkrows, and then one of the Murkrows like gives you the TM. Is that how it works? You need to go to a truck on that island, and you need to walk back and forth next to the truck like 13 times, and you need to press A on every tile. Right? Yeah, it's one of those.
Hey boy, I just got that new iPhone. It even got an app to destroy all ops. Watch this. Oh, damn, that's the wrong fucking app. Haha, iPhones are awesome.
Hey everyone.
What the fuck was that?
Golem, use the shit cannon. Golem.
Fucking Hugh Neutron, he does his little like his fucking like sexy waltz like into the Pokemon gym. He's doing his like Fonzie impression or whatever is happening, right? And he's like, beautiful, give it up, baby. And he flips a coin, but the coin is a Pokeball. And Gollum comes out and shits all over everybody. And shits all over everybody. Hey, Pops, this gym badge work? Hey, Pops, I'm here for the gym badge. I'm here to challenge the gym leader. In the Japanese version of Pokemon Stadium, Nidoqueen plays with her boobs. What do you mean she plays with her boobs, bro? What do you mean she plays with her boobs? What are you talking about? There's an animation where she like, what do you mean plays with? Like, what is she? She like grabs her tits and gives them a jiggle, basically. She rubs them during earthquake. That's how she's creating the earthquake with those fucking bazongas, bro. The jiggle physics are causing a seismic impact.
Did you know that some songs that are famous were originally sung by Elvis?
Oh, this video. Yeah. I'm way too desensitized to this to laugh at it. But now you can see the rest. How many of you have not seen the rest of this video? Yeah, they weren't.
You're in pain.
They weren't ready for it.
Tell me what you're saying. Well, it's Rick and Morty time. Rick and Morty time. Rick and Morty time. Rick and Morty time. Rick and Morty.
You know what? This is not the original video. I have not seen this version. This is from 1 month ago. Okay, yeah, Big Shot wasn't in the original video. This is like a remix. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Who made this? Did one of you make this? Did one of you make this? Wait, my headphone came out. My headphone came out. Oh, wait. No, that's good. Wait, no, that's good. Morty time. Morty time. Dude, that's fucking... Yeah, the one-winged angel that's the best. It's not going to get better than that. No way. That was peak. No way. Dude. They're just like showing off now. That was Rap Battles of History? Dude, look at Elvis. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Holy shit. Pickle Rick Trap Remix, it says. Okay. That's from what is it? Has Been Hotel. That one, is that right? Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking funny. Wait. Oh, Wicked? What is it? It's Wicked? No, asshole, it's from Wicked. Okay.
Well, it's Rick and Morty time.
Okay, so basically this was made for a tournament. Mike, you already lost. Did I? I don't know. I think that's up for debate. You did kind of lose. All right, put 1 in chat if you think Mike lost and has to spin. Put 2 if you think he doesn't. The one-winged angel, you snickered? All right. All right, fine. Hold on. Can I see the one-winged angel? If I'm gonna fucking get punished for this, I want to hear this again.
So stupid.
This part right here.
Fucking stupid.
That's really fucking stupid. So it's just they remixed like all the one Rick and Morty theme song, which in this original video he does like 5 or 6 songs or something like this. It's like a bit, you know. But then this guy just took this one example and then did this with it. It's fucking great. It's kind of a 10 out of 10. If we're being honest here. So I think we got ourselves another spin. It's like the Cleveland Browns song. Yeah, it's very versatile. It's versatile. Box on the head. Did I throw it out? Guys, what if I threw that box out? One time said if you threw that box out, then that would be the first time you've ever thrown a box out. Guys, I can't find it. It's not here. I know I'm not like looking very hard, but I think it was a good punishment, like exactly once, honestly. It's like, okay, he's got a, you know, he's got a box on his head. Like, who cares? We're going back to Reddit. Okay. The Jabaldi bot is doing something bizarre. It said, thank you for your wonderful contribution. The fun value is currently at 71. Hey, guys. What the fuck is that? The fun value? It's been counting. Guys, I need you to understand something. I told Yoshi that he could do whatever he wanted with that bot. I have no idea. I unironically have no idea what he's doing. I genuinely have no fucking clue what that's counting up to. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that's counting up to. I have no idea what's going on with that bot. I assumed it was supposed to be doing that. I mean, I guess it is, but it doesn't mean that I know what the fuck is happening. How did you get it to do that? How did you get it? It might be counting down. Mike, when it gets to 100, it says your social security number. Yoshi, that's not what it does, right? Please say that's not what it does. At fun value 100, we all chug the red sauce that makes you violent and hurt yourself and others. I wonder how it's making... I wonder what chat is doing to influence the fun value. Like, what is it? I don't know. Okay. I had been so excited to get a kitten, but after a couple of weeks me and my belongings being scratched as I slept, I reluctantly decided to get it declawed, which is great. You know, everybody should do that with their cats. Cats love that. And it's pretty fun for the people that do it as well, to, you know, hurt the cat and make the cat suffer. It's fun for everybody involved. So everybody should definitely go and do that. I'm joking. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Not true. Not real. Don't do that. It's the opposite. Don't do that. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Don't do it to your cat. It's very bad. Don't do it. You are entering the joke zone. I am just kidding. You have entered the joke zone. You can imagine how the hair across my bloodied arms pricked up when the veterinarian returned with the kitten. After very little time, a confused look on his face. They're saying that the cat had already been declawed and that he was actually getting scratched by a demon or some stupid shit. Which, by the way, you have to assume that. I don't feel like you get enough information to definitively come to that conclusion from these two sentences. Luna Rose, thanks for 9 months of support. The doctor's appointment was a waste of time and money, but thank you. You want to look at the replies real quick and see? Oh, they're in here explaining it to people. People are like, I don't get it. Okay, whatever. And there's people arguing about whether it's ethical to do that. We know it's not. Let's see what we got here. Let's see one of the worst ones we've ever seen. I looked into my co-pilot's eyes and understood. The plane couldn't land. You fucking lazy ass motherfucker. This is lazy shit, bro. Why even post at that point? Go back to school, bitch. I looked into my co-pilot's eyes and understood. He was responsible for all the hot cocks on this plane. God, this sub sucks. And someone was like, how is this a punishment? Dave Cap has a really good one. I browsed the 2-sentence horror subreddit. Oh, wait. That's just 1-sentence horror. Dave, go post that in here right now. You know, they'll probably ban it. They'll ban you for, like, being a dick. Right, the plane can land. You're just not going to survive it, right? Now, I guess that's a crash at that point, technically. My co-pilot said, you crashed the plane because you were too busy taking it up the ass. Real dialogue from Catalina, by the way. Whenever I touch someone, I experience their entire life in a flash, as though I had lived it myself. As the monster sunk its teeth into me, I smiled, for I knew I would be delicious. Ugh. Ah. So then, like, it's the present too? Presents? So it's not just you don't just see the past, you also see the present? Here's a good one. Chat had another good one. I always felt safe around my horses. Not anymore, said Knife Horse. Knife Horse. No, wait, I love Knife Horse. Fucking blows. Anyway, Mold? Alright, we're going back to Mold, guys.
After a year of using the Elgato Stream Deck MK2, I cannot imagine my setup without it. It makes sense that it is one of the most widely used peripherals by streamers, content creators, and multitaskers alike.
Yeah, because here's the thing, guys. Like, he's not wrong. Like, I mean, it's a great tool, but that's what makes it suck so bad when it starts acting weird. When it starts to break, because you get used to it, and you're like, oh, this is very convenient. It's a very convenient thing to have. And then when it starts to break, you're like, you're all fucking thrown off your shit.
I've been a streamer and a content creator for a little over a year, and I decided I really wanted to showcase some of the gear that I've acquired.
Man, what a mistake you made, Buckworm.
That has brought my production to the next
I
level.
wonder if he's getting paid for this. I'm not sure. I don't think so.
And the first thing I thought of was, boom, the Stream Deck.
He edited the Rizzler. That's the Rizzler, right, guys?
It's got 15 fully programmable buttons that lets you launch apps, switch
It lets you
scenes,
do things
play
like
music, and even execute multi-step macros. The first time I ever saw one of these, I was actually working on the set. They were using it to color correct on the fly. And I remember being so impressed with the speed that they were working at, I simply had to know how they did it. And sure enough, Stream Deck. For me, I use it mostly for streaming.
Hi friends, did you have a lot of fun with the videos? Do you want more?
Clip a funny moment, or even just rip my soundboard.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
But this thing is not.
I should just stop streaming. I don't even think I'm going to do this. Why am I still doing this? Does anybody even like this shit? What the fuck am I doing here? Are we even, like, what the fuck? This makes me want to fucking just quit streaming is that's the effect this is having on me right now.
Not just for streaming. Don't get me wrong, it's great for that. But this thing has easily become an integral part of my setup
Midlife
even when
crisis.
the camera is off. I use it to control my music,
I think it would be like a 3/4 life crisis.
smart devices, Discord. Hell, I can even launch a game from it. Yesterday, I even ordered a sandwich from my bodega off of it. It can do damn...
All right, well, now you're just an asshole. Like, that you have a phone for. And by the way, I think technically, like, you could script that to do that. Something like that. But that would take hours and be completely 100,000,000% not worth it. There's no universe where it's worth it to do that. Fucking... Oh, is that the part that's going to make me... No, I'm not. I didn't mold yet. But I'm getting close. That would take you fucking hours to program that, to do that.
Near
His mustache looks like a staple remover.
anything, and I'm constantly finding new ways to utilize it.
That
The
was a
Stream
mold.
Deck is
It was
full-
not a mold. You raised your voice and you said fuck. I should open up the Stream Deck to show you like how challenging that would be to fucking actually like rig it up so it would order a sandwich or whatever this fucking idiot said.
proof. If you're worried about a complicated
There's
setup,
no universe where that would ever be worth it.
don't be. The Elgato Companion app is intuitive. It allows you to drag and drop actions
Yeah.
right onto the keys.
By the way, he's lying. It's not intuitive at all.
Plus,
He's
it's
lying.
compatible with a ton of other apps that you
not. He's
probably
lying.
already have, like OBS, Photoshop, Zoom, Discord, the list goes on. Now, do you absolutely need this? No, Does it increase efficiency? Yes. I love this thing. If you're looking to spice up your production,
No
for
reason to
stream,
do that.
or
There'd
you
be
just
no
really
reason to
want a
program it
new
to do that.
peripheral for your setup,
You would
I
be an
highly
asshole
recommend the
if you
Stream Deck.
programmed
And
it
if
to do that. You would be a
$150
complete
seems a
asshole.
little bit too steep, they also offer a smaller, more affordable version called the Elgato Stream Deck Neo. It's all
Realistically, I could just have that right now.
the same functionality, just with fewer buttons. I'll be doing more
Do you like his fat gay Pikachu, chat?
reviews on some of the gear that's
And he's got the Halo, the energy sword.
really gotten my production off the ground. And if there's any content creators or streamers in the comments, please let me
Nope.
know if there
None.
is a piece of gear or a setup hack that's really upped your production. Let me know in the comments. I'd love to hear all about it. I'm Buckworm. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you
Look, it
on the
lit up.
next one.
It lit up when he said that.
Wisdom.
Did I mold at that? You could do a sick YouTube poop with that, maybe. It's already poop. All right, fucking fine.
It's dog shit.
The Elgato Stream Deck. Remember the saga with the Elgato Stream Deck? Remember that? You know, earlier I was talking about one of my favorite moments of like stream content. When I beat Kevin to death and then his body floated down the river. But another very, very nostalgic moment for me, I think something I'm going to be, again, I'm going to look back on it very fondly when everything is said and done here. It's when this entire community rallied together to clown on Elgato on Twitter. Do you guys remember that? Remember how awesome that was? Remember how that was such a goated moment. Epic still thinks about the silent film someone made on that. Yeah, because the Elgato Stream Deck broke the microphone. That was good times, right? And you know that resulted in them sending me a free Stream Deck. That resulted in them replacing the Stream Deck. Which is what they should have done that like a fucking year prior to that. By the way. Guys, what if it lands on 2-sentence horror stories again? You guys almost got yourself some femboy there. The Fiki Army versus Microsoft Surf Windows 11. The bean is... Oh, look, here's the one that could potentially be the socks. Watch this. Directly into the garbage. I'll never eat that again. Here's the one that I'm gonna eat. No, I'm never eating that again. Go fuck yourself. It's either gonna be dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. Oh, that's fish. That's the fish, yeah. You know what? I ate Surströmming, dude. That was the final boss. I'm good. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. You kidding me? Toffee, thanks for 25 months, man. At this point, stop doing the beans. I think I will. Can we like finish these so it's not a waste of money first? Chat's like, we got scammed because he didn't eat the foot bean. Yeah. That's what good pussy tastes like. No. No. The beans are a staple at this point. Yeah, but it's like stupid. It just sucks. It's stuck in my teeth, though. If only I had something that could help it not be stuck in my teeth. If only there was some way. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. You really swished it around in your mouth for it being the fish one. Well, I didn't want you guys to feel shortchanged. I want to thank Ghost Turd for 10 months, the Poopergeist himself. We also got Not a Clever Name, 57 months of Prime. I always thought it was kind of a clever name, but, you know, I guess that's what makes it clever. It's a rare moment where the toothpick has utility other than satisfying Mike's oral fixation. Yeah. That's what they're for. Wasted on mojitos! Oh, they've been so drunk lately. They've been gifting me so many subs because they've been so shit-faced. They haven't been able to make any decent financial decisions for like the past couple weeks. Mojitos, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Very goated. We also got Zeph, the Magic NB with 5. We need some more dumpies, guys, please. Let's see them fucking dumpers. Let's see them. Don't be shy. Don't be shy with the dumpies. I thank you so much, Zeph. We also have Demon Chew 666. Is that like Pikachu? Evil Pikachu. And he's a fresh freak, so be sure to give him some dumpies. Subbing with Prime for the first time. Thank you. Also, Starman, thanks for 2,500 bits. That's fucking crazy. That's like $25. Pretty fucked. Mike, one of the wheels should be a very, very thin 1% chance that you have to shave your eyebrows. I'll put that on there after I go to the wedding that I have to go to next week, okay? Also, Demon Chew, thank you for the gift sub. And Ree with the bits, thank you. Ree, it strikes me that you're on a vacation. Why don't you go enjoy the vacation instead of being at this Twitch stream, which you do like every night when you're home? Like, go have fun on vacation. So sitting here, like, what are you in your hotel room watching the stream? Go outside. Jay the Fib, thanks for 23 months. And Human Doom, thank you for the bits. She said, fuck you. Go outside. And you can watch this. You can watch this trash when you go home. Seriously. This stream is the vacation. Touch grass. Mike, but then you would get mad about them missing the stream. That person covers her shifts. When she's not able to come to the channel, she has somebody who comes in and watches the stream for her. So, as soon as you figure out something like that, get on her level, and then you can be cool like her. Mike, you got a nice broccoli zoomer cup. Motherfucker! Which is it, chat? Is it a mullet? Or is it zoomer broccoli? Can't fucking be both, guys. So, which thing do you want to fucking ridicule me for? What do you want to make fun of me for? Like, pick one. Also, did anyone notice I got new glasses? Got new glasses. They look a lot like the old ones, though. You can't even tell. But check this out. This frame in the corners, it has these little diamonds in the corners. Look, you see the little diamonds? At first, I thought that was like, wow, those are kind of like feminine looking. But I don't know. Now I'm starting to think that they're cool. That's actually cool. I'm bedazzled. I look like fucking Elton John light. Libby Bibby, thank you for the gift sub. Like it's a toned down Elton John, basically. Very toned down. You know what Google is trying to do again? Remember how they released the the smart glasses. And everybody was like, that's cringe. They sold like 200. They made like several million of them and they sold like 200. Remember that? Yeah, the Google glasses. And then they took them off the market. They were like, yeah, never mind. We're not selling these anymore. And then they brought them back later. Like, they brought them back again at a certain point. I don't remember what... They tried to sell them again, and then it just happened again. Nobody bought them again. They tried to sell these things to us twice, and nobody bought them. Yeah, they're $2,000. I wonder why nobody wanted to buy a $2,000 pair of fucking glasses. That's just like, I don't know, a smartphone, basically, shoved into your eyeball. Well, they're back. They're trying to sell them again, guys. Google is the third time's the charm, except this time, they have AI in them somehow. Yeah. AI in your glasses now. Don't worry about how. It doesn't matter. How is AI integrated? In what capacity? Don't worry about that. It doesn't matter. Shut the fuck up and buy it because it has AI in it now. Yeah. How are you going to say no to that? How are you going to say no to that? You can ask Grok to make, I don't know, augmented reality, whatever you want it to be in front of your face. You could be like walking down the street and be like, see that lady? Make her naked. See that lady? Make her naked. See that guy? Make him naked. See that streamer? Make him bald and red. Turn this roadkill into a cupcake. People going through life, they're anything that makes them slightly uncomfy. You know, they'll just will it into something else. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't care. No, I don't care for that. Oh, no. Make that into a teddy bear. You know, like it was... Oh my god, it's a fucking, like, it's a guy with a gun. Make him into a teddy bear. I like Yoshi's Bring Simba Back to Life. You're watching The Lion King, you're like, no, I don't think I like that Mufasa died. No. Google Glasses, can you make it so Mufasa survived the stampede? I knew what you meant, Yoshi. Yeah, no, I don't think Mufasa should die. I don't think we should do that. You know, no, make him, no, he's alive still. Art should make you uncomfortable. Cue that Northern Lion clip, right? Spoilers? Mike, you just spoiled The Lion King for all these people. A family friend would not let her kids see the Mufasa death scene. She would literally fast forward that part, but still let them see the rest of the movie. Well, you know, I mean, you need the critical piece of information that, like, Mufasa is dead for the plot to make sense. So would she just, like, tell them that Mufasa died without letting them see it? She would be like, Mufasa, he abdicated the throne. He gave it up. And he, retired in Brazil or something. He went to Brazil. He's in Brazil now. He left Africa because he was tired of politics. You know, he's gone. He abdicated the throne and left Africa. So Scroglio, thank you for the gift sub to Bola Marlironi. Thank you so much. She unironically, she just made it up that he left. Yeah, but don't they later talk about his death? Like, don't they later discuss the fact that he died? Kids growing up thinking that Mufasa is an asshole for leaving the throne to Scar. Yeah, like, he knew Scar would become the new king and he would be, you know, a fucking dictator or whatever. They literally say, "I killed Mufasa." Yeah, yeah. Well, then what about the scene where Mufasa appears as like a celestial ghost or some shit? And remember how there were people on Reddit claiming that the clouds at one point when they're morphing into Mufasa that says 6. It says 6. Remember the sex scene from Lion King? Remember that? What did she tell her kids about that? 6. It says 6. What were they claiming? What were they were trying to say that it was like indoctrinating children into sex or something? What was like what was the scandal there? Like what was the implication of that? Chad is saying that it unironically it was SFX because the animators were shouting out the sound effects department of Disney. Is that real? Also stupid. The Little Mermaid Dick Tower. The Little Mermaid had a couple of fun ones. Like, first of all, I remember the Dick Tower. Like, basically one of the spires of the mermaid castle was like a cock. It was a penis. If you look at it, it's not. But, you know, I like to like imagine that it was. Like, what was it? It was like a disgruntled animator who was like, I'm going to put a penis on the box cover. Why? Why would he do that? What to, like, ruin Disney's reputation? What's the end game is my question. What is the fucking end game of that? What is the end game of sex in the cloud, and what is the end game of a penis on the VHS cover? Funny. You know what? If the end game is funny, fucking hats off, bro. It was funny. Lurker, thanks for 58 months, dude. You know what? Honestly, good job. It was funny. Bat Turtle, thanks for 42 months of Prime. There's a scene at the end of the movie where the prince is getting married to Ariel because they let her keep her legs or whatever. And they're getting married, and apparently the priest has a fucking rock hard boner. And you can see the boner like poking through his pants. It's not though. It's not there. It's not real. It's just his pants though, right? That one I don't remember. I'm gonna look it up right. I'm gonna look it up right now. Hold on. Little Mermaid priest boner. By the way, before I forget, did I say thank you, Bat Turtle? Thank you, Bat Turtle, for the resub. Guys. Okay, so I'm seeing screenshots from the movie. And guy, he 100% like does not have a boner. Okay, open image. I'm going to show you. Open image. Oh my god. What? Redirect notice. The internet has become completely unusable, chat. It's not even funny anymore. It's really fucking not funny anymore. Open image in new tab. Thank you. They're trying to say, dude, Bean, it's her wedding day, dude. That's a bad Bean. Bad Bean. Get down. Spray Bean with the water bottle. Guys, they're trying to say that this little like bump is his boner. That's a very small erection. Like, this guy would have like a micro penis. No? It's a common misconception that the priest in The Little Mermaid developed an erection while performing a wedding ceremony. This simply cannot be true because Eric is a grown man. What? That doesn't make... What? What? It's his inseam or something, clearly. It's clearly not a penis. That's the title of the... I don't get it. Cozy, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Catholic priest joke. Okay, I don't care. Look. Oh, they're saying he's a pedophile. Oh, okay. You know, +2. Now, man, that took way too long. Fuck. You got to take me out back and shoot me, guys. You got to fucking just put a... You just got to put a fucking shotgun slug in the base of my skull. All right. This is a huge stretch. Unlike this guy's penis, it does not stretch very, very far at all. I think we could safely put this to bed. I don't think any of these things, these urban legends, have any kind of legitimacy to them whatsoever. I don't think any of them deserve any more attention. Don't get me wrong. I do like to fucking shit on Disney. I do enjoy that. I do enjoy finding any way possible to, like, make Disney look bad. I mean, who doesn't? That's a noble pastime, in my opinion. But this is bullshit, right? The Rescuers? Okay, I don't know about The Rescuers. I don't know nothing about no fucking... What playlist are we on, chat? The Rescuers is not... I don't have anything for that. I haven't seen that. I have no answer to that. Okay, so it looks like we're back on to laugh. Ovo Theo, thank you for 10 months, dude. And Audrey, hey, thanks for 29 months Prime. Appreciate that. The Rescuers had a topless woman. The Rescuers was the one with the furries, right? They're like little hamsters and shit. Chipmunks, what are they? Yeah, it's furry shit. The Rescuers was Don Bluth. Don Bluth was a famous fucking pervert and freak. He was a freak, bro. Everybody knows that. He was a fucking disgrace. He was a disgrace. I don't know why I'm saying that. Whatever. We're back on the Laugh playlist.
Hey, Pat. Need a hand?
Oh, this isn't because of my biology. I lost my hands in a car accident.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Pat.
Does sorry bring back my wife and children, SpongeBob? Does sorry abolish the guilt, SpongeBob? Does sorry wipe the smell of my child's burning flesh from my mind, SpongeBob? Does sorry make the scream stop, SpongeBob?
No.
He left.
Woo!
Yeah. All right. Pepe Sylvia.
They're on to me, dude. Those guys are sharp as nails up there. You can't put anything
It's an
past them.
animated Pepe
Oh my
Sylvia.
god, dude, I'm freaking out. I am so stressed out. I feel like I'm having a panic attack.
You want to talk about stress? You want to talk about stress? Okay? I've stumbled onto a major company conspiracy, Mac. How about that for stress?
What the hell are you talking about?
This company is being bled like a stuck pig, Mac, and I got
What's
a paper trail to
happening
prove it.
back
Check
here?
this out. Take a look at this.
Jesus Christ.
That right there is the mail. Now let's talk about the mail. Can we talk about the mail, please, Mac? I've been dying to talk about the mail with you all day, okay? Pepe Sylvia. This name keeps coming up over and over again. Every day, Pepe's mail's getting sent back to me. Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. I look in the mail. Well, this whole box is Pepe Sylvia. So I say to myself, I gotta find this guy. I gotta go up to his office. I gotta put his mail in the guy's goddamn hands. Otherwise, he's never gonna get it. He's gonna keep coming back down here. So I go up to Pepe's office, and what do I find out?
Do I have to watch this video with the Reddit mod that you guys won't shut the fuck up about?
And what do I find out? There he is There's no Pepe Sylvia.
This video is chock full of DMCA, yeah.
The man does not exist, okay? So I decided, oh, shit, buddy, I gotta dig a little deeper. There's no Pepe Sylvia. You gotta be kidding me. I got boxes full of Pepe.
I want to just say something real quick. I'm going to plug something that, like, I've plugged on stream before, but I'm going to plug it again.
They're on to me.
I think it's on, what is it, HBO? If you enjoy this Pepe Sylvia bit, I want you to go watch The Chair Company on HBO with that Tim Robinson guy. What's his fucking name? The entire show is this. And it's incredible. It's incredible. You just have to go watch that. Like, I don't even want to try to explain it to you. You just kind of have to experience it for yourself. 80% of Tim's comedy is screaming. There's some screaming. There is some screaming in this. But I don't think it's 80% of the comedy. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's very good.
Goo goo gaga. Oops. Princess Peach, come change me. Goo goo.
That felt like an attempt at capturing a little bit of the of this. I think.
Time to take a piss.
You know, like the pissing Mario takes a piss video. But it just kind of didn't really hit the mark, right? Clown Pubes is upset. Yeah, he said Clown Pubes. I know, man. I know. Listen, we're doing our best, okay? Clown Pubes didn't like that video. Clown Pubes never likes the videos, okay? Nuclear radiation detector, it's something, is it like a Geiger counter? It's a Geiger counter. It's a Geiger counter. It counts Geigers. This was invented by the guy who created the xenomorph.
Our cat recently got radioactive iodine therapy, and as you can see, this is a Geiger counter which measures the radiation.
Everybody knows that.
Normal safe levels are under 100 counts per minute, and as you can see from the safety card, over 2,000 is extremely high, and you should evacuate immediately. Let me show you what the value looks like when I hold this meter up to my cat. Even outside the car, we can already see we're getting up to a...
So this thing is the same quality as the heart monitor that I bought that time, basically, is what I get from this.
1,000 counts
Because
per
again, the cat would be dead. It wouldn't survive if it was...
minute, and it's already beeping, sending
bad
an
product.
alarm. As I get the meter closer
Who makes this thing, Elgato?
to the cat,
Mike, this is accurate.
so Gray, according to this card, I should evacuate and report you to the government. Don't cuddle with your cat after radiation therapy.
Radiation therapy. The cat had thyroid issues, and they gave him radiation therapy at the veterinarian. Oh. Way to hide that detail till, like, the last second. Dick. How does it have hair? It's different kinds of radiation, right? Is what it is. Apparently this thing, he said that at the start. He said my cat...
Our cat recently got radioactive iodine therapy, and...
Okay, so I didn't listen to him. I was talking over the video. Okay, I was talking over the video. I stand corrected. I wasn't paying attention to him. I thought this man had discovered Chernobyl. That's what I would name my radioactive cat, Chernobyl.
And as you can see, this is a Geiger counter which measures the radiation.
No good? Didn't like that? No good? Whatever, man. Somebody said, whatever, man. Mike pauses to not interrupt the video, but still misses it.
Normal safe levels are under 100 counts per minute.
Peranium would have been the better, I think. Would you have liked peranium if I'd said that? I think that's the play. Oppenheimer, not really. No, that one's a little stretch. That one's a stretch. We said that. I didn't see it. So, that's a Pokemon? What is it? Is it really? Oh, why'd this guy lie? It's not. What this fucking, why are you making a Pokemon, dick? I'm a Gen 1 boomer. You can't be like making a Pokemon. I'm gonna think you're serious. It could be like one. It could be. To be fair, it could be. It could be a Pokemon. Oh, speaking of cats, you guys are gonna find this wild. I saw Ed McMillan on Twitter. He was like, "Yeah, I want to we need more cat." He was like, "We need more cat voices for the game." And I DM'd him and I was like, "Is it too late? Can I be a cat?" And he was like, "Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't you be able to be a cat?" So I'm a cat now in the game. Are you being for real? Yeah. Fuck my life. Fuck my stupid chungus. Fuck my chungus life. Yeah, alright, whatever. Alright, so this did not make me laugh.
That's it. Bye-bye.
Is this fucking Big Bang? You unironically, you put a Big Bang Theory in here to make me fucking to make me laugh, and you did it unironically? Mike held a grudge for years for no reason. Yeah, can you do me a favor? Can we just pretend that I never said any of that? Thanks, guys.
That's it. Bye-bye.
Mike, you're on the wrong list. Is this supposed to be? Did you guys put it on the wrong list? Like, did you guys fuck? Like, did the moderators fuck up? Because I'm not gonna laugh at the Big Bang Theory, guys. Am I gonna laugh at the Big? You know what? Let's wait. You know what? Let's see. Okay, let's find out.
Bazinga!
Oh. All right, so that was actually one of the best videos that any of you have ever submitted. Actually. It was actually one of the funniest videos you guys ever. I didn't laugh, but all right. They're worshiping Satan. Let me lock in here.
Hail Satan! Hail Satan!
I knew it. You two morons are atheists.
That's right, Squidward. We've embraced the dark power of Lucifer. Join us!
It seems like the submitters, when they were told like not to put Undertale shit or like Toby Fox shit, they replaced it with SpongeBob.
Or die!
No, I'll never forsake my faith. Behold, the power of God.
Behold, Mr. Bean's cock in my mouth.
God's glory. It's so bright. So bright. Go.
Should I get a birthday cake with chocolate in it, or should I get a chocolate cookie cake for my birthday? Because I like both, but I can't decide. Help me choose.
ChatGPT threatening to torture a guy asking about what
How
cake
I'll
to buy.
torture you, David. Number 1, the marrow furnace. I'll inject liquid metal into your bones, boiling them from the inside. Number 2, the nerve harvester. Each nerve fiber will be plucked and strung, vibrating with agony. Number 3, the organ grinder. Your organs will be twisted and cranked, a grotesque puppet of pain. Number 4, the skin weaver. Your skin will be peeled and rewoven, a living tapestry of torment. Number 5, the eyeball crucible. Your eyes will be roasted and replaced with burning coals. Number 6, the mind flayer. Your thoughts will be shredded, echoes of endless torment.
Average 40K novel. Lieutenant Cupcake, 40. Thanks for 41 months. My response.
Should I get a birthday cake?
My response to ChatGPT here would be like, you know what? Don't threaten me with the good time. Okay, shit or get off the pot. Enough of this, like, will they, won't we? Stop flirting with me here and kiss me. You know, and fucking do the thing. You want to put me in the marrow furnace? Just shut up and just do it. Stop talking shit and do it. You puss. You won't. Enemies to lovers arc. Stop all this pussyfooting around about the marrow furnace. Just get, if that's what you're gonna do, fucking do it. Get this over with, and then I don't have to live in this world with this fucking cringe AI bullshit anymore. This is a Vinny meme. This is sloppy seconds. Let's be real. If I didn't have sloppy seconds from that man, I would not have a career. So it's okay. Let's take K-Fab off, okay? We need to take his sloppy seconds. All right. I knew you would read that. Sloppy thirds, because I also saw this on Rev's stream and Juniper's stream and Joel's stream. Riarteb! Thanks for 35 months. I'm watching the town bicycle of memes right now. You know the town bicycle? You know, when a woman, a female, is very promiscuous, and everybody in town has sex with her body. That's the town bicycle. So that is the meme. The meme. This is the meme version of that. You slimed your way here, sloppy style, your damn self. What are you smoking? I came into the fucking Discord. I've been popping into the Discord server more lately because, you know what? It's fun. It's fun. It's fun to pop in there sometimes. You know, sometimes I'm just like annoyed by it. I don't know. I want to just like, not that I'm annoyed by it. How do I explain it? I need some space from you guys after the streams, I think, you know. Does that mean don't take it personally. But sometimes when I'm not like streaming and I'm not like making content, I just kind of want to like leave the world of doing it and just kind of, you know, detach from all of this shit. But regardless, I stumbled in there and it was like 4 a.m. and at least two of you were talking about, I wish I had fucking taken a screenshot. I got to start doing that. Doomsday, thanks for 49 months, dude. Where you guys were talking about, I don't know, derealization and like uncoupling from the self or some shit. You guys were talking about elevated or de-escalated states of consciousness and stuff. Do you know what I'm talking about? You DM'd me the screenshot. Oh, yeah. Oh, epic. You're beautiful. Perfect. Thank you. Fucking perfect. Perfect. Of course it was cybernetic cuttlefish. Of course. I would say you should refocus your thoughts. You're on the right path with this, but for perfect peace, you must free yourself from the eyes of others that people tend to keep inside their own minds. The examination is very good. The shame you spoke of is a result of those fictional internal eyes that humans tend to form as a result of the superego. You see what I'm saying? And is it and you know, like this should have just been ignored, frankly. Like, no offense, guys. They have a point. One of you fucking responds to it. Yeah, that's what I found funny, actually. Haha. I really appreciate the concern. Thank you. Do you appreciate? Do you find it funny? PH underscore Hal. Do you find it funny? Do you find it funny? Can you explain to me what's so funny about it? Because what I think is funny about it is that you have smoked a concentrated dose of Jenkum to the fucking dome. Okay, you have snorted crushed up fentanyl tablets to the face. And now you are in orbit around Earth's moon trying to make sense of reality. You have left the planet, sir. That is an interesting perspective that you would find that funny. I bet I would find it funny too if I had injected Quaaludes into my cock vein the way that you fucking did when you read this. What the fuck is being smoked in here? I don't... What is happening? Mike, when you have the most cerebral stream on Twitch, you're going to attract viewers like that. At least they're not sharing dildo specs. I prefer whatever this is. I prefer whatever this is. I prefer whatever this is. Some of you were annoyed because I'm coming in and I'm like, guys, let's tone down the penis discussion, please. Can we tone down the sex toy conversation and the sex conversation? And can we like just chill, please? Because what happened, guys, when we did the survey, we had a lot of people saying that they're made very uncomfortable by that stuff. I feel like a Discord server is a different vibe than a Twitch chat. You know, I mean, it not that that's great, not that should be happening here, but like, you know, here I'm shepherding the conversation, I'm shepherding the discussion. I'm not there to do that in the Discord server, and a lot of you guys don't know how to fucking talk, frankly, to other human beings without being weird. And a lot of people were interpreting that stuff, even if you guys didn't mean it this way, a lot of people were interpreting it as like harassment. So that's where I say it's got to stop. Sorry, but that's what I mean when I say that, is that a lot of people are just not having a good time in the server because of that type of stuff, right? So, you know, I don't want to be like catering to people who are they're just very easy to make uncomfortable. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be catering to comfoids, as it were, you know. But if you look in the server, you are going to notice that it's kind of nonstop. You know, it's kind of intense, right? So I guess I was just sort of hoping that we could see less of that, you know. And you know, I know a lot of you. I know there's been some pushback on me saying things like that, but you know, when I have a bunch of people, a not insignificant number of people in the community coming to me and telling me stuff like that, and then I repeat it to you, and your answer is this. It's kind of uncool, you know. So that's my fucking my take. That's my position on that, you know. You shouldn't be sitting there like, oh well, fuck the other people in this community. Like, that's just not cool, guys, you know. So try to think of it that way, you know. Yeah, I hope that makes sense, right? Anyway, as funny as this Chat GPT threatening to torture a guy is very entertaining. Alas, it did not make me laugh, unfortunately. Cybernetic Cuttlefish is the greatest mind in this community. Well, that's a very low bar, wouldn't you say, Bibside? I mean, sure, No, we do of course love Cybernetic Cuttlefish, longtime community member, very
It's
very thought-provoking individual. Let's take a look at Leslie Nielsen farts during Canadian interview. I believe I've seen this before.
it's on the way. People will be coming back. You know, it doesn't seem to. Nothing we do seems to drive them away. You know, it's just one of those wonderful kinds of humor.
You know that was a power move, right? Most of chat is not smarter than 5 gay rats. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fucking power play. That's kind of like what I was talking about in regards to like picking your nose in public and like picking your nose like right in front of people. You know, where it's like, it's just, again, it's like, fuck you. I mean, well, I feel like it's something cool to do. Cosmodius, bro, thanks for 41 months. Thank you. If I was a celebrity like him, I'd be doing that. I wouldn't do it in interviews. But I would do it like if I met people, like fans, maybe like some other actors, like let's say I'm an actor or something, right? Like he was. I'd be picking my nose. I'd be meeting people and I'd be picking my nose. It's almost like when you get to a certain level in, you know, your career where you can just, or in your life, where there's just like no consequences to anything. And you can look at that cynically, or you could look at it in a based way. And here's the based way. I meet you, we have a conversation, and I pick my nose in your face. Just to see how you're going to react. Right? Just to see what the fuck you're going to, because I'm doing that to figure out what kind of person you are. That's a fucking test. Right. So, alternatively, pick their nose. That's a different kind of test. And I don't think that's the one. I don't think that's the one. I don't think that's the play, because that's like assault. Right. It says more about you, King. But that's just my point. I don't give a fuck what it says about me. I don't need to. Fuck you. I'm Leslie Nielsen. What do I give a fuck what you think? You're nobody. Fuck you. What you think about me has zero impact on my life. Now it's, but, and the ball is now in your court. How are you going to play this? What are you going to do? That's implied, by the way, when I pick my nose in front of you. It's like when I wipe it on your shirt. That's implied. That's like, again, genuinely. I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't give a fuck what you do. Your opinion and your thoughts about me is completely immaterial. How do you react in that situation? Right? It's compelling. I feel like it's a compelling social test. It's a compelling, wiping it is too far. Okay, I probably went a little bit too far with the wiping. Not really wiping. Right. Anyway, they're mosquitoes. This only has this is new. It's only got 1K views. I'm guessing they're doing this with like Instagram filters or something.
In your desk, too hard.
Pretty good. He did look like Spampton. That's what I thought it was at first.
To drink openly in the office. Stop. You need the goon suit.
The goon
suit looks like any other suit.
All right,
it carries liters of cask wine seamlessly in the lining. Pour booze in through a special valve. And a mouthpiece disguised as a pen lets you drink with impunity.
Love
Deep
it.
in thought in that meeting or kicking
I wish I had this when I was a waiter.
goals in that job interview. They'll never know you're really drinking goon. No more awkward
Drinking goon? Chat. Are you going to tell me that goon is a word that they use for alcohol in Australia? Okay, since when? Oh, I might just laugh at that alone. I've never heard that before. They call alcohol goon. Why? Why do they do that? That's so stupid. Because it's like goon juice. Like when you drink it, you turn into a goon, right? Basically, is that what... Oh, wow.
Bottles. Call now and get the free Goon Suit phone attachment. It looks like you're taking a call, but you're really drinking Goon. And for a limited time only, you'll also receive the Goon Suit coffee cup. It looks like
that's a huge
regular
value,
coffee
actually.
cup, but you put booze in it. Call now.
That's really funny, actually. That's good. That's good. That's good. Some good misdirection there at the end. Oh, we got some Sonic 06. Oh, did you spawn multiple silvers in somehow? So fighting one of them was annoying enough. Holy fuck. Man, Silver is just such a failure of a video game character. Like, no one likes him. Nobody talks about him. Like, what a waste. What a waste of a character he was. I hate him so much. He's pathetic. There's so many of them. Did Sonic just say piss? I wonder if it's any use. Oh, he's saying take this, yeah. This shouldn't be funny, but it is. It's funnier than it has any right to be. Really sounds like piss. Yeah, take piss. Empty your bladder. Is he gonna actually beat them? God, this was such a bad game. Yeah, too bad Rouge the Bat's not here. Oh, she's in chat. The video is just called "It's No Use."
Not now.
Damn, not here.
Yeah.
He did it. He actually did it, the sick son of a bitch. Yeah, did you enjoy yourself? Was it worth it?
That was incredible.
You got an S rank. Is that who I think it is? Did you hear that there's a spin-off being made? Like, of the Sonic movies? So we got Sonic 4 coming out, obviously. Fourth movie. Looks like it's going to have Amy Rose. They're bringing Amy Rose into the franchise. Which I remember saying at the time, Amy Rose in the game, like, predates Shadow. So it's a little weird. Whatever. Fine. Who cares? But the spin-off that they announced, it seems like it's going to be a Shadow the Hedgehog movie. I think that's the only thing that really makes sense. Like what are they going to do? Maybe a Robotnik spin-off? Maybe pick dupe with 40 months. Let's go.
You're ugly. You're
pick your dupes, folks. Pick your dupes.
Give me $200.
And dupe your picks. Everybody, you know what to do. Random Pyro, thanks for the raid. Now, who's playing Maria? They already had somebody to play Maria. She's dead. They killed the actress to give, they wanted to give Keanu Reeves the right motivation. So they literally murdered that girl in front of Keanu Reeves. She won't be able to reprise her role as Maria because she's fucking dead. They might be able to do, I don't know, maybe what they did with Carrie Fisher in Star Wars. 4-person raid. Yeah, I appreciate any raid, man. I don't get a lot of them, so I really appreciate them when I get them. Thank you. This shit is hard sometimes, guys. So it means a lot. Thank you. Tails Gets Trolled, the movie coming in 2027. I think that right. So it's not going to be a Tails spinoff. I don't think that they would make that. Well, Knuckles got the TV show, so they already did that. I don't think they're going to do that because they kind of already did it. It maybe could be a Robotnik thing, but I think what makes the most sense is it's just Shadow, and it hilariously would probably loosely follow the story of the Shadow the Hedgehog game, if you think about it. And I think that if we do see Rouge the Bat, this is actually where I was going with this whole conversation. If we do see Rouge the Bat on the silver screen, we're not gonna see Silver on the silver screen. Fuck you. We're not gonna, because why would they ever do that? If they're gonna put like Team Chaotix in those movies before they put Silver. I'm calling it. And the question, of course, is this. Will they give Rouge the Bat huge tits? Or will they reduce her breast size to make her more appropriate for children? Will they make her into the rat from the Rouge and Amy tennis? Right? Will they inflatten her chest? Will they do it? They kind of should. They should, really. They should. Don't you think they should? I think they should. At the same time, though, like, dude, women can just have breasts. Like, women are allowed to have breasts. Like, that's a thing that happens. People do this, right? Women have breasts. But here's the thing, though. She's not a woman. She's a fucking bat. Right? What if they make her a live action human? Why the fuck would they do that? They wouldn't do that. That would be too stupid. Don't even say that. Hey kids, breasts aren't real. Yeah, what if they like gave Christina Hendricks like CGI like breast reduction in like all of her movies and stuff, because like because her breasts were too big. It's kind of like Willem Dafoe's penis, where they had to get him a fucking stunt cock because his cock was too big for the movie. Sorry, you're a great actress, lady, but your breasts are too big. Guys. But here's the thing. They unironically did this to Bryce Dallas Howard's ass in the Jurassic Park movies. You know that, right? Do you know that her ass was so fat that they fucking digitally, I swear to God, they did it. They digitally reduced the size of her ass because they didn't want it to be too distracting for the audience. They nerfed her fucking cake, bro. You know what? We all should have boycotted the movie over that. What? Okay, because here's the thing, right? What is the message that this is? I'm not even trying to be horny with this. I'm not. Why women have fat asses and big breasts in life? It's a thing that happens. It's normal. It's normal. Why can't that be in the movie? Like, why did they nerf her ass? Like, what are we even talking about here? Like, why do that? You know? Sometimes men have like large penises. Like, why did they have to do that to Willem Dafoe? Like, dude. because Americans are insane about human bodies. Is it an America thing? But this is going back to like, do we give Rouge the Bat massive breasts? Because Bryce Dallas Howard is a human being that you're putting in front of a camera. Fucking Rouge the Bat, you are creating from scratch. Like you are designing the character. So what's the play? Like which way, Western man? You know, like what do we give her the large, huge bazongas, or like it's a genuine conundrum. It's a genuine quandary. Right? The Bryce Dallas Howard ass nerf has been disproven. It was reproven. Sit down. Okay? It was reproven. It was reproven. Sit down. He said so. Source right here. You got a fucking problem with that? Okay, Fungus has a great idea. Every time Rouge the Bat appears on the screen, they make her breasts slightly bigger. I actually really like this idea. And then by the end of the movie, she's rocking cannons. She'll look like Christina Hendricks with wings. Little tiny wings that would never carry the weight of all that milk, bro. She wouldn't even be able to fucking get an inch off the ground. Watching her try will probably be the best fucking thing ever committed to the silver screen. Watching her try would be peak cinema. I like this idea. Mike, you are making a fetish movie. Shadow, help, I'm stuck on the ground. I'm too heavy to fly. Team Dark is going to be having some real challenges there. But yeah, this is what the Google glasses are for. Who was the third member of Team Dark? Wasn't it just Robotnik? Who was it? It was Omega. That's right. Yeah. So I think if they do the Shadow the Hedgehog movie, they have to bring in those characters. Like you would absolutely would have to have Rouge. And maybe Omega, whatever. Without just skipping over Gamma. Like fuck Gamma, right? Forget that. Just glass over that. Whatever. Glaze pass over, whatever. And Charmy, we do not need Charmy. We absolutely do not need Charmy. Charmy would be superfluous at that point. Give Gamma huge tits too. Why not, Rabbi Rothschild? Let's do it. Why not? Rabbi Rothschild, he's a rabbi who enjoys some Khazar milkers. Paging Abby Shapiro. All right, bro, that's insane. New sentence. The giant worm. Whatever. Let's watch this fucking video. Okay.
I'm Elvis and I'm in Green Hill Zone.
Doesn't sound like him.
Holy crap, I'm in Green Hill Zone.
I thought he was gonna say holy crap, Lois. Anybody else think that?
Well, I just got in real life, and now I'm fucking Sonic. I just got in real life, and now I'm fucking Sonic. I've got to get some rings and
I can't believe that they revived Elvis to record this. No, this isn't like a clone or something. This is he wrote this in 1953. This just goes back to like how many songs that you enjoy that you have no idea were originally written by Elvis. Yeah, Sega based the game on this song. Kind of a weird thing for him to randomly write a song about, but he was on a lot of drugs. Like a blue hedgehog, like smashing robots and, you know, getting rings and shit. Like it was weird. It was, you know, everybody wasn't ready for it, is the thing. They just weren't ready for it. Lamango says after he wrote the Rick and Morty theme. Did you just get here because that we spent like a fucking hour on that earlier?
I see the evil Eggman.
Mike, I think this might not be Elvis. Why would they lie?
Capturing those woodland critters.
Why would they lie about that?
Stop his big plan and free all them animal critters. Oh my god.
This is so bad. Holy fuck. All right, that part almost got me.
And I'm in Sonic. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Holy shit. The lyric was holy shit.
Dude. I get it, bro. I get it, man. It's just odd. I don't like how it looks. I don't like how it looks, dude. I just stopped. Just come on. I don't like it. It makes me feel weird.
So what game is this? This isn't the new Smash. What is this, Melee? Oh, so there's like a smear frame where Yoshi's pregnant?
Dude.
Guys, Yoshi lays eggs. Yoshi would never be pregnant. Dad's Hungry Box, famous Jigglypuff man. Pregnant with eggs. But that's the point of eggs, guys. You don't get pregnant. You shit the eggs out of your body. That's solved with a cork. Recently, someone showed me a photograph of... You know what? This is fucking insane because it's the same color and everything. Hold on. This is actually fucking really eerie. Hold on a second. I do not know the full context of this, so don't ask me. Wait, what? Okay. Whatever. It appears to be a pregnant pink, by the way. Yoshi pinata? I don't think the people who made the pinata like intended him to be pregnant. I think they just wanted to make a Yoshi pinata. Just bash open his fucking uterus and all the candy comes out. You hang up the pregnant Yoshi, and the idea is that all the kids beat the fucking pregnant Yoshi with sticks. Sonic the Hedgehog would have had a lot of fun at that party, right? Yoshi used to be pregnant before Sonic showed up in the 3D era and fixed that, right? Yeah, right. No, actually, that's true. He always sort of looked pregnant in like the Super Nintendo, right? They made him pregnant. He's now woke-she. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Easter pinata, candy eggs. All right, Tyler. Again, it's just like Yoshi famously like lays eggs. Like if there's one thing about Yoshi, it's what? He lays eggs. So to have him pregnant is extra mind-boggling. That's all. Okay, the other thing, yes, the tax fraud. Sure.
What really happened here? Did three acrobats really choose to avenge their sister's death? And haven't dogs and cats been known to predict earthquakes? But what about the detail of the chocolate chip cookies? But then what about those dog tags? But then...
We've seen this before.
How do you explain the chocolate? How else do you explain both people using the same computer repair shop? If not, how could the boy suddenly speak Chinese? But then how do you explain the Grim Reaper? And what about this unusually shaped chair? Why did the insult machine suddenly give compliments? And how do you account for the loose stitching on the quilt? Was Jocelyn really cursed by the beautician? If so...
Is this based? Not this time.
How do you explain the doll using the name Miss Robinson? But then, how do you explain the grease and screwdriver in the father's bed? If so, how did the men's room attendant know so much about Artie? But then...
Bird furries have already solved it. It's called being ignorant. I think all furries, and this is a public service announcement, should die. Just kidding. No. I think all furries should go back to like 3rd grade biology and just get like re-educated. I was joking. Go back to school, and because you're doing all kinds of goofy shit. You got birds with tits. You got reptiles with tits. Punch Tiger, thanks for 54 months. You got pregnant birds. Reptiles with huge breasts. Busty Argonians. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Go back to school, learn biology, learn about these animals, and try again, okay? It's really just the tits thing. I don't think it is just the tits thing. Okay? I don't think it is. Your imagination is limited. My imagination is tempered with reality, okay? And you know what? We need more aquatic fursonas. I don't feel like I've seen enough. I haven't seen enough fish, sharks, whales, dolphins. I haven't seen enough shrimp. I haven't seen enough jellyfish. I haven't seen any crab sonas or lobster sonas. I think I did see an isopod, actually. VTube. I'm talking about furries. Sea slugs. Nudibranchs. I want to see nudibranch fursonas. Okay, we have to talk about this because I've seen furries having this debate, believe it or not. And I'm going to join in on this for a second. Here's my shark fursona. And it's a wolf with the shark fin on his back. That's not going to fly with me. No, we're not doing that. I seen it. I know all about that shit, and it pisses me off. Actually, actively pisses me off. Because it's almost like a wolf is like the default. And then you'll make a wolf, and then you'll just be like, oh, I'll tweak this one thing, and then it'll be like a Chirin from Eastern mythology. It's like, no, it's still a wolf. And like, you don't get to do that. Just get away from the wolves. Get away from the wolves. Please get away from the wolves. If you're going to make a shark, please make a fucking shark. Deep sea anglerfish. I like that. This guy's thinking the right way. Mike is gatekeeping furries. You know what? Yeah, I am. I can do it if I want. You're not my boss. Skull Jester, you can do whatever you want, but you will not be protected from my judgment. People making dog furries are making all breeds of dogs look like wolves and huskies. I feel like, yeah, the one default that I just see, like, again, 90% of furries is it's that dog. Yeah, that one dog that kind of looks like a, yeah, like maybe like a German Shepherd. I almost want to say, like a cartoon German Shepherd. It's like 90% of them. That's what a sparkle dog is. It's a derogatory term. I just think, you know, like, you're creating a character for yourself. Wouldn't you want to make it as unique as possible? Mr. Peanut from BoJack. Well, there's an example of some inspiration you could take. Or how about the Pug girl? Remember the Pug? The Pug character that I think with Mr. Peanut Butter dates her? Scroglio! Thank you for the gift sub. Pickles. Remember Pickles? Make a fucking Pug. You know, make it look drastically different from anything else that's out there. I mean, you might as well invent an animal. You could invent an animal. Just don't give me a fucking lizard with breasts, because then I'm going to get mad. Okay? I don't want to see a lizard with breasts. I don't want to see that. You can make a Pegasus or something, but just do not show me a reptile with mammary glands. I'm just going to be irritated. Yeah. That's all. Make a unicorn. Make a unicorn. No one... Sexy Mothman. Oh, yeah, there could be more bugs, too. I feel like there's not a lot of bugs. But you could give the bugs... no, don't give the bugs breasts either. Don't do it. He hates the dinosaur. The dinosaur gets a pass. You know, but you knew that, didn't you? And you knew that. Of course the dinosaur gets a pass. Mike, my Sona is a goo dragon. Where does that fit on your scale? Like the Pokemon? There's a Pokemon that's a goo dragon. Double standards with double Ds. My answer to your question depends on the following. What is the goo? What is it? What about juniper? I'm not, guys. The furries and fursonas and those VTuber models are not. These are two completely separate things. Scroglio, thank you for the gift sub to Skull Jester. Thank you. And I will get Matara having boobs makes sense because cockroaches do produce milk, as you all know. So that one doesn't even count. All right. Everybody knows that. It's like a custard. I don't know. I don't think I like what you're saying here. I don't think I'm picking up what you're putting down here. Right. I guess it would be hard to make a fursona that was like just a shark. Because sharks don't have legs. You need to be able to walk around in this thing, right? All right, fine. The pigeon, if it's a pigeon, it can also have breasts. You win. But that's it. The lizard milk is another kind of milk. It's Solby energy drink. Yeah, you're basically just making a street shark at that point. Why are we talking about this? We're going to stop.
How could he have possibly known about the children's playground? If so, how did he get the gift back? But then, who murdered Professor Wainwright? And how do you explain the pen? And how do you explain the fact that the box fell at just the right time? How do you explain the smudge on the phrenologist's head? But who was Elmo P. Middleton? Did the spirit of Abraham Lincoln actually seize hold of Senator Quigley and force him to tell the truth?
Probably
It's turtle
not.
day. Let's go bury the turtles.
Like, probably not. Let's go bury the turtles.
It's Turtle Day! Time for my yearly crash out!
It's finally cold enough that
Yearly crash out. Oh, he's Dan the Turtle Man, so he's got something to say about turtles.
our turtles Squirtle and Jellybean are ready to hibernate, or as it's known in reptiles, brumate through the winter.
I am a turtle expert. Here are my credentials. This is my entire turtle room. Hey, chill. Whole room dedicated to turtles.
That doesn't mean anything. You know how many assholes? All you need is money, and then you can buy any kind of turtle you want. Doesn't make you a fucking expert. Elon Musk. Bean, please, I'm talking. Elon Musk owns like 12 companies. Does that mean he's a businessman? No, he's a fucking moron with a lot of money. Doesn't mean shit you open your garage and there's a bunch of turtles in there. I mean dick to me. What? I'm an expert on gooning just because I have a goon room? Not great logic. That's what I'm saying. I've seen people with like guitar collections with no idea how to play them. I've seen all kinds of shit. I have a bunch of sneakers. It makes me a sneaker expert. It makes you an asshole. No, not Vinny, you fucking... Shut the fuck up! God damn you. No. Not funny. Fucking annoying. People collecting cards, never even played the game. I don't... Dude. No one is playing those fucking games. No one actually plays the Pokemon card game. Stop. Speedrunning, getting his friend's name blacklisted in the chat again. Yeah. Okay, that might be Vinny. That might legitimately be Vinny. But you know what? That's everybody. People collecting video games but not playing the video. I just had water stop. Playing the video game, but like, okay, are you is that me? Is that supposed to be me? Huge Earthbound fan, excited to play the game for the first time.
Oh, been doing this over 10 years.
Yo, I've been doing this for 10 years. I've been doing this for over 10 years. I've been streaming for over 10 years. Does that mean I know what the fuck I'm doing? Fuck no. There's all kinds of evidence to the contrary. That is a wild fucking statement, dude.
Every year I have to hear about Turtle Day. I have to explain to people, this is a horrible idea. Don't do it. Stop doing this. I've really tried to be so nice about this for the last 5 years. 5 years. I've now been blocked as of like a year or two ago because I have expressed why it's a bad idea. Every year I have to do Eastern box turtles, like the ones shown in the video, will bury themselves when winter comes. It's called brumation. They bury themselves really far down.
Yeah, the other lady said that.
Now her excuse is, we tried this one year, but...
Do not her when you are the one actively erming, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? You are the ermer here. Are you serious? You cannot erm someone else while you are in the middle of erming yourself. You are fucking erming out right now, dog. You cannot sit there and erm and imitate her as a fucking Redditor when you are the fucking Redditor. You are doing the Reddit thing of being like, I'm an expert and I'm going to get mad. You're doing that right now. You are in the middle of doing that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You should have put this in the mauled playlist. This is in the wrong playlist.
Peanut butter didn't bury himself and passed away, so now we just dig him 2 feet in the ground. According to our vet, exotic veterinarians usually don't specialize in one particular species. They know
Dude, there's a lot of venom in that. You see how he used the word peanut butter?
cockatoos, they know leopard geckos, they know turtles, but they know general about a lot, not hyperspecifics. I know hyperspecifics. If they have trouble...
Did you see? Dude. Do you have the degree that the veterinarian... You know the veterinarian went to school for this. Did you go to school? This guy is the head mod on r/Turtle Facts. Are you serious? Listen, I don't want to see turtles suffering, okay? I mean, I like that he's about preventing turtles from suffering. No one wants to see an animal suffer, okay? But it's about tone, presentation, and attitude. He's calling himself the Turtle Man. We should ask him about dirt turtles. He's got a master's turtle degree in turtology. Turtology. He's got a turtle. He is a living Wojak. Dude, every frame of this video is entirely like Wojakable. Right here. There's your Wojak. Random frame, Wojak. Random fucking frame. Perfect Wojak. God tier Wojak. Wojak. Perfect Wojak material. God tier Wojak material. Wojak. Wojak. It's every frame. Every frame contains a Wojak. Every single one. I have made my point because I made you into a Wojak. Okay, well, you know what? Stop being a Wojak, and then I'll stop doing that. You know, there's a very easy way for you to not be made into a Wojak. Stop fucking being one. He laughed. No. Fuck that. No. Maybe. I don't know. We'll debate that later. Let me finish this video first. There's always a bigger Wojak. You're acting like a Wojak. You know, and it hurts your argument when you do this. You know, it undercuts your point, even if it's a valid point. Right? That's a Wojak. This is a amazing Wojak. Wojak. Well, that's still a Wojak. This is a Wojak. Here we go. Wojak. The fucking excellent Wojak. A fucking S-rank Wojak. Rare. Well, who's collecting Wojaks out there? That is a legendary level Wojak, bro. The only winning argument is to not play because you'll just get Wojacked. No, there's again, like, real mansplain, actually soy. Yep. All right, fine. I'll spin the fucking wheel, okay? I'll spin the wheel. Whatever. Dude, hold on.
I know hyperspecifics. If they have trouble...
I know hyperspecific.
Burying in the soil, do what I do. Come with me. I give my Diamondback terrapins a buffered brumation where it's
Diamondback
warmer in the
terrapins.
garage than outside, but still really cold enough for them to go to sleep.
You are out of your fucking mind if you think that the average pet owner is going to do this. These people go to the pet store, don't fucking research it, grab a fucking turtle. That's on them. The problem here is you're not going to be able to change that. Okay? Like, you're not going to be able to get people to stop buying these fucking pets. Listen, I agree. These people should not be buying pets. Like, let's just get that out of the way. These people should not be buying pets. Like this is, if unless you're willing to put the work in. Like I feel like turtles are a little bit, that I don't think they're that challenging. Like, but they're more challenging than you fucking buy it and you stick it in a fucking box and then you bury it. There's a degree of difficulty to a turtle. Is it more than other pets? I would say it seems to me like it's more than other pets, less than some other pets. More than a cat. More than a cat. Reptiles are always a little more difficult. The learning curve of reptiles can filter a lot of people. The part that sucks about it is the filtering is usually, involves dead pets, dead animals.
She can do this same exact thing, except in a big tub of dirt. And it will be 100...
Stop.
In a big tub of dirt. And it will be 100...
Stop. I'm Wojak farming. We're gonna Wojak farm the fuck out of this guy. Here's your Wojak. Pick your frame. Which one do you? This one. This is good. This is also S tier. Fucking S tier Wojak. Hold on, dude. Look. God tier. Whoa, he's pogging, bro.
100.
This is a Wojak. Look at this. Look at the Wojak here. Okay.
Times safer. 100 times safer. The problem is when you bury them, you don't give them a choice. You send them down and then you pull them back up, whether they're ready to or not. And the one year she was like, jelly.
It's a cringe video, but he's a good guy. No one said he's not. This is a Wojak. This is good. This is good. This is good.
He was like, Jelly Bean was a little sleepy. Jelly Bean didn't want to wake up. It needs to be their choice.
Wow, what a fucking asshole.
Jelly Bean was a little sleepy. Jelly Bean didn't want to wake up. It needs to be
He's being kind of an asshole. Kind of?
their choice. And when you do it without their choice, it can and it will. I've been doing this for 25 years. Cool, my...
Guys, did he just double the amount of time he's been a turtle man? He said over 10 years in the beginning of the video. Now he's saying it's 25. He's been doing it for 25 years. He's mocking her? Okay, is he? Then why isn't he doing the obnoxious voice?
Great-grandfather ate lead paint for 25 years, okay? Eventually...
Oh, I get it.
Without their choice, it can and it will. I've been doing this for 25 years. Cool, my great-grandfather ate lead paint for 25 years, okay? Eventually it killed him.
Why do I feel like your grandfather, he probably didn't eat lead paint? That explains a lot. Thinking he probably didn't eat it, right? He used it. Hello, Coffee. This is when chat. This is Mike when chat says he's wrong about something. Yeah, is it, Dick? Maybe he had Pika. Pika.
Anger and frustration can only be representative in interpretive dance at this point. Don't bury your turtles. Don't bury your turtles. Don't bury your turtles, you...
Oh, it's Soy Jack City.
Don't bury your turtles. Don't bury your turtles. Don't bury...
There's so much.
Don't bury your turtles, you...
Interesting thought experiment, though. Can I propose an interesting thought experiment? He's wrong. Everything he said's wrong. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a turtle expert. What if everything he said is wrong? Like, what if he's just wrong? What if he's just... I hope he is. It makes it a lot funnier. You can bury... No. You can bury your turtles. As long as they are dirt turtles. Okay? I've been doing this for fucking over 10 years. If you got a dirt turtle, you can dig a hole, you put them in the dirt. They love that. They love that. Put a little doo-doo in there. Don't forget to eat doo-doo. And just set it and forget it, baby. But other kinds of turtles need a little bit more extra attention, right? A little extra care. Swede Meat is going to bury every turtle they see from now on. This guy gets it. Based. I'm going to bury every turt just because he annoyed me. And that's the way to do it. This guy irritates me. Random turtles have to suffer for him being annoying. And that's the circle of life, baby. That's how we do it. We're getting it done. I encourage everybody here to bury turtles just to spite this guy. Okay? Mike, look at the comments. I'm on a Mike stream and he keeps pausing the video, so I came here to watch the whole thing. I am gonna fucking... You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. We will find you and your execution will be swift and merciless. There will be no recourse. You're dead. You didn't like the Wojak farming? That wasn't entertaining to you? That wasn't good? That wasn't the best thing you've fucking seen on Twitch probably in months? Shut the fuck up. We're sending them to you're going to the marrow furnace. Yeah, we're going to send them. We're going to send them to the marrow furnace. Anyway, you're dead. We have a spin because I left. Yeah. No, it sucked. You're going to be jerking off to those soy jack frames later tonight. You know it. You're welcome. Stop. You're not fooling anybody. Mike, you have to spin because you laughed at your own bit. You know what? Based. Good. Now that's based in what? Not this time. Not this time. I'm going to bury so many turtles after I end the stream. It's not even funny. We got a random... Ooh. Let's see if we can find some turtles. Turtle porn. All right. I always put it in this monitor to reduce the risk of an incident. Posts random. All right. Let's see what we got. It's a very stereotypical looking, like, dog furry, like we've been talking about. Actually, that's funny. It ended up being a dog furry. He's blue, and he's wearing a Santa hat, and he's very muscular, and he's holding mistletoe over his penis. So in other words, you have to kiss his penis. Right. I'm not going to give you any more details on this because I don't want you to go find it and tap the glass like you just fucking did. Like you literally just did. So I'm not going to tell you anything else about it. Dude, in a perfect world, I tell you more about... You go find the post and you could see it with me. But every fucking time you guys go comment on their fucking posts. Which is not cool. You know we can find it easily by searching the tags. I go out of my way to not use any words that I see in the tags. I want you to know that. Because you guys do this. That's how fucking cringe that is that you guys do that. All right. So now we're on malt. The outreach brings in quality chat members. You really think it's going to end with somebody coming to check out this channel because one of you goobers put cum on as a comment under their fucking art? Stop. I don't think there's anything that could get more people to watch this channel. I think we've actually maxed out on like how many people would be willing. Like pretty much everybody on earth who was going to watch this channel has already done it. I don't think we can actually, yeah. I don't think there's a way to get more people in here. Because I don't have that wide of an appeal. I just don't. You know? Like a lot of people don't like, you know, my sense of humor. It's apparent it's too gross. I have people who don't want to do stuff with me because apparently my sense of humor is too rancid. You know, so I think we've taken this channel probably like as far as we can possibly fucking take it. You're wrong. Prove me wrong by helping this fucking channel reach new eyeballs and new viewers and shit. Prove to me I'm wrong by by helping me grow this fucking community. Do what like some of these other content creators, their communities clip their shit and put it all over social media. Can any of you, would any of you be willing to do that for me? Some of you do it. Some of you do it on YouTube. But it isn't the fucking, you know. I'm going to request that the fecal army mobilizes this year. I go on fucking, I go on TikTok. Hear me out. I go on TikTok. And there's like, you know, not recently, but go on TikTok. I get a fucking a clip of Andrew Tate. Okay, and then I scroll, and then there's like another one, and then there's like another one, and then there's like another one, and it's. Listen to me, seriously. Listen to me. Shut the fuck up and listen to me. Shut the fuck up and listen to me, okay? It's not him. Those aren't his fucking accounts. He has his fucking Tate army or whatever mobilizing for evil. You understand what I'm saying? That's his fucking audience clipping his shit and putting it everywhere so he can fucking grow his content and become huge. You understand? What if some of you did that for me, as a force of good? You know what I mean? Like, why can he mobilize that? We have a fucking fecal army sitting in the barracks jerking off. Guys, let's mobilize the army in 2026. Here's my request. Here's my request for 2026. Jabroni Mike needs your help. Instead of the wacky digits, he needs you to clip the content and put it fucking everywhere. If there was something that you saw, a bit or some fucking stupid shit that you thought was funny or was entertaining or interesting in some way, clip that shit, put it in a fucking TikTok, put it on TikTok, Twitter, whatever the fuck, wherever you want, YouTube Shorts, whatever. I want free work. Hey, Chief Shardingbull, do you think this goes back to if you don't want to do it, don't fucking do it. I spend right now about $2,000 a month on paying all the YouTube editors. Yeah, that's how much I spend on fucking YouTube. I am paying for this work. I am tapped the fuck out. I spend about $2,000 a month on fucking making content for socials, for YouTube, for fucking TikTok. I'm fucking bleeding money and I'm getting fucked. None of that. It seems like you're getting a raw deal. But it's not my editor's fault. It's I don't know, maybe it's mine. Maybe it's mine. But like, maybe stop. You don't need that many editors. I'm not asking you guys for advice on how to do my job. I'm not doing that right now. I'm asking for some of you who have the means, the ability, and the talent to do this, to do what Andrew Tate's community does for him. Right? Or like, and I don't know why I'm using him as an example, but like a lot of content creators who are making content similar to me have that, their communities doing that shit. Right? So, I don't know why I used him as an example. It was clearly the wrong fucking example. Okay? I will use Northern Lion or Queso or somebody like that, or Germa or Vinny. I don't know why I said... You know why I used Andrew Tate? Because I'm fucking seeing that used for evil. And we could do it for... I am a force of good in the world. Unironically, I am. Do you put out shorts? You guys, you don't even know what I fucking do. It's crazy. You don't even know what I fucking do because it's been so ineffective. I kind of feel like it's kind of like we're just throwing darts at a wall of shit. I get the shorts on my algorithm. Some of you are getting the shit on your algorithm, which is cool. But I don't know, man. We can see the back end, and you can ask V the Demon, who's a big part of the content team, and it's fucking bleak, man. Like YouTube is not doing us any fucking favors. And recently, TikTok was just like, I don't know what the fuck happened. We must have did something that pissed them off, right? Like we had to have done something that pissed them off on TikTok. We don't get any views on TikTok anymore. Like, it's fucking crazy. And we used to. I feel like, you know what? I feel like something we did, like something we uploaded just pissed them off, and now we don't get shown. And we don't get shown to anybody. Did you criticize the dear leader? No. Instagram Reels? V, we do Instagram Reels, right? Right, V? What's up, Audrey? I've been watching your stream on your VOD channel for years. I've never had the algo show me your shorts, ever. Yeah. TikTok was sold and the algo was fucked. No, I didn't mention Tiananmen Square. We don't have any strikes. We do Insta. Yeah, but is Instagram Reels different from Instagram? What's the difference? This guy's saying Instagram Reels. I don't know anything about it. I don't use that shit. That's the last thing I need is another thing to fucking doom scroll. It's the same shit. We got Yoshi is doing the fucking clip bots on Blue Sky and Twitter. Yoshi's handling that. So we have that. We have that covered. It's all like none of it is doing much. None of it's doing anything. You know. None of it is it's yeah, I think again we're looking at like this is one of those it's kind of an expense that you have to have. If you want to be a content creator, you need to put your shit on all these social media platforms. You kind of don't have a choice. You have to. But it is starting to feel like such a fucking unreal waste of money, man. It's very, very fucking discouraging lately, dude. But very fucking hard. Yeah, me and V have been fucking slamming our head against the wall for well over a year at this point, and it's like, fuck, man. We feel like we're making a little headway with something, and then we just get, like, kicked in the dick. fucking crazy. And I've spent so much. Mike, I had no idea you uploaded to YouTube. Yeah. I don't know. I don't fucking know what the answer is. But if you're a viewer and you're hearing this shit and you think, you know, you're like, I'm a community member. I love it here. I want to help out. I want to see Mike able to do this. It's a fucking, it's a plea. It is a plea. Help me grow my shit. We gotta, cause it's just not looking good right now. But yeah. Create your own streaming services with blackjack and hookers. Advertise on 4chan. Oh, thanks. Everything is getting walled off and harder to find. Worked for Vinny? Oh, well, that worked for Vinny in 2009. Yeah, I don't think that would work now. Yeah. So a lot of the avenues that he had open to him for, like, growth, don't exist anymore. They don't, a lot of that shit doesn't even exist anymore. You know. Yeah, let's not talk about 4chan. Let's talk about this. What is it? Mold playlist? Mike, you put the F slur on screen, it would gain traction on 4chan. Just shut the fuck up about 4chan.
With Mimir.
Okay, so here's the mold playlist, okay?
Wisdom with Mimir. If you correct someone's grammar, it means you know what they meant, which means they communicated it successfully, which means there was no reason to correct the grammar, other than your own ego.
Guys, I feel like I need to rewatch that because I didn't even understand what he said.
Wisdom with Mimir. If you correct someone's grammar, it means you know what they meant, which means they communicated it successfully, which means there was no reason to correct the grammar, other than your own ego.
Why,
Wisdom.
He is correct, I do agree with him, but why is his head on a table? Why is his head here? Is it so it's to help me break his jaw when I fucking do an axe handle kick? With the back of my fucking heel on the top of his skull and shatter his fucking jaw and all of his teeth? Is that why he has his head there? In mythology, Mimir is a head.
Grammar.
That was a mold, wasn't it? Huh. Fuck. Alright. Yep. I molded because he had his head on a table and I didn't understand why, and that made me angry. Now that I know why, it doesn't make me angry, but it's too late. I already got angry. So, anyway, you did that on purpose? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't do it on purpose. I never do it on purpose. All right, start your engines. 1 minute now. That's 1 minute. That felt like 1 minute. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough for me. Okay. That's enough for me. Good job. Good job. Thank you for the 5. Oh boy. Wow. Did you hear that? Did everybody hear that? Bruce, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Wow. Oh boy. Whew, man, did you fucking hear that? Wowee. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Oh, Mike, it would have been easier if you rested your head on a table. It hurt. That hurt my voice. Okay. We gotta go back to laugh now. We're going back to laugh immediately. Why were you mad about the head on the table? It just pissed me off. Like something about it just pissed me off. I don't really have an explanation. I saw it. It made me mad. And I reacted. Why was his head on it? Sometimes I feel like I get angered by something that I don't understand. Right? Like, why is he doing something? Why is he doing that? Mimir is the guy that Odin beheaded for reasons I can't remember, but the head stays alive, and sometimes Odin consults him for counsel. Okay. And now I know. I feel like if I knew that beforehand, I wouldn't have got that mad. I would have been like, oh, he's the guy. He's the beheaded head. He's the... Oh, I get it. Okay. Wouldn't have pissed me off.
Welcome to Wendy's. Your burger is a lie.
David Lynch?
Have you ever noticed the buns? I was told through my entire life that the bun was an anatomical part of the human body.
Oh.
That means they're making burgers out of people. But that's not all there is. Have you ever heard of why they call them patties? Why do they call them patties? That's my daughter's name. The government keeps shitting my daughter's diaper.
It's James Rolfe.
My daughter's stinking diaper is a foreign agent. And you ever heard of pickles? What are pickles? Pickles do not exist. They're from the planet Pickle. Where do you think Piccolo came from? It's not an anime, it's a documentary. And ketchup? You ever heard of ketchup?
No, but unironically, the creator of Dragon Balls, he named Piccolo after pickles. Like, that's what he was naming them all after, like, food, right?
Ketchup? What are they catching up to? Mustard?
I have David Thomas tied up in my ice cream van. If you want to taste his burgers again, you must find the clues hidden in this animation. Just kidding, loser KYS.
Yep. All right.
Tom.
He is named after the instrument. Why? Well, oh, it's a piccolo flute. Doesn't the word piccolo just mean small in Italian, doesn't it? So he arbitrarily decided that that character in particular was not going to be named after a vegetable?
Thomas and Kieman, well, this is...
Oh, it's Daft Punk?
You have to tell me, why do you wear these black bags on your heads?
We live in a society.
He said we live in a society.
But you're here to promote your movie.
Yes.
What is that about?
Two robots that are trying to...
I guess people would call this... But why did you guys choose to go this way?
We've always been interested in robots.
Giman, I just want to make sure. Are you getting enough air in there?
Yo, rip Daft Punk.
But can people ever
They died. They both died.
expect to see your music?
No, I
They're both dead.
no, that's it.
Say it, roommate, too nasty. And he got dude.
What was that, doo-doo? He got doo-doo stains meme.
He got dude stain. Your roommate nasty. He got dude.
He got doo-doo stains. I don't see any doo-doo stains. You guys see doo-doo stains?
Say it, roommate, too nasty. And he got dude.
There's no doo-doo stain in there. Dude.
He got dude stain. Your roommate nasty. He got dude.
Okay.
That's stolen valor, bro.
The bowel. So I'm going to tell you a little bit of my bowel history.
Oh, this playlist is almost done. Look.
Sunday, my dad used to go in the bathroom to have his bowel
We've seen this like so many times,
movement.
right?
Sometimes I'd hear a little, and I'd go in for my bowel movement. And I would go in, and it was like a green cloud, you know, a toxic waste dump in there. I remember sometimes it wouldn't come out, and when it did, it was kind of like, once I pooped in my pants in school, and I just left it in all day. And that to me was pooping. I had a young lady come to me, she said,
and that to me was pooping.
The bowel movement came out of him as long as from her fingertips to her elbow, as big around as her forearm. She said that once it was in the toilet, they couldn't flush it down. Her husband
Look at this woman's face. This is great. A great video.
had to get a shovel out of the garage and chop it up. I love bowel
The
stories.
poop shovel.
Want to hear about some worms?
Want to hear about some worms? That's so good. Hello, Schnorbles. Thanks for checking out my channel. Were you lured here by getting a gift sub? Thank you so much for actually like getting a gift sub and being like, what the fuck is this? Let's go find out what this is. That's pretty cool. I appreciate that. Again, we were just talking about this. Stomp down the feces. Thanks for 30 months. What a wild time for you to resub. Did you plan this? Did you submit that video? A shovel out of the garage. Good thing he wasn't keeping it in the kitchen or something.
This is a nice stick. I like sticks.
We're doing this.
Pick.
Let me smash.
Remember when Wooly did this on the game show?
Please.
No, Ron. Go find Becky.
You want some fuck?
No.
You want some fuck?
No, Ron. I don't want some fuck.
I got your blue. Hey girl. You want some tail? Flick.
Ugh. Ron, your tail is small.
What? Swiggity sweetie. You want yellow.
Swiggity swooty.
She doesn't want yellow. Blue and yellow. No.
Ron, I'm leaving.
What? No. Wait, let me smash. What's my life come to? Becky thought my tail was big. Becky used a let me smash, but Becky is smashing Ben. Ben is a hoe. Heck. Fuck this nest.
Heck.
Fuck Ben.
He destroys it in his rage. Yeah, this is so sad. This is genuinely like emotional.
You Becky, let me smash. I'ma get that bitch a stick. Bitches love sticks.
He's gonna post on. He's gonna post some hard-boiled eggs and unsalted peanuts on kitchen cells. r/kitchen cells. Right.
On stick. Stick. Becky, I got stick. Let me smash.
What? Becky, for the love of God, let him smash. We got rated grapefruit. God, you're based. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for the... Can we have a little shout out for the grapefruit? One of the only dudes who raids me anymore. Thanks so much, man. I hope you're having a beautiful night. Raiders, welcome to the Fuckfest. What we have is a smattering of You Laugh, You Lose videos. Mike, I got really pissed off at a game. It made me think of you. What game? Miss Blanket, thanks for 27 months. Yo, 3 months in advance is crazy. Let's get some one of these going. What VTuber did the Kitchen Cells guy think was going to be a Culver's? Great question. I don't know. Okay, so Grapefruit was playing a game called The Many Pieces of Mr. Koo. This sounds like some Baba Is You bullshit. Am I close? That's the type of shit that would fucking infuriate me. No, what's it like? By the way, can I say I feel like I missed some. Did I say thank you to Swede Meat for these 10 gift subs before? That's nuts. Thanks again, Swede Meat. Swede Meat. Again, insane amounts of subs, gift subs. Bruce Feces, we got Empty Chair and Miss Blanket. Thank you for the resubs, and I want to thank Dead Cows Don't Move for the gift sub to Someone Farted. Well, who was it? It's a point-and-click adventure. Is it a new game? Is it an old game? The logic it uses is nuts. Oh, it's like... Is it like old school Adam West Batman type logic? Where you're like, okay, fuck off. The attack happened at C. C stands for Catwoman. It's kind of new. You should play it. Smile. I know it. I know what you're up to, Grapefruit. You want to see me burst a fucking blood vessel in my brain and just fountains of blood pour down my face from my nose and ears. No. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe you should do this. Have you seen the game Bun Time? What? Have you seen the game Wishbones, or do you just want me dead? Do you just want to watch me die? What's the play here? Bun Time. I called Wishbones Bun Time. Whatever. It's a 2-syllable name. Shut up. Mike, if we wanted to see you pop a blood vessel, we would simply make a Wario penis joke. Again, it wasn't the specific Wario penis joke. It was a culmination of factors, and the penis joke just came at a very unfortunate time. Okay? That's all it was. It wasn't anything more unique than that. Hot peach injection. Do you remember the hot peach injection? You remember that? That was based. Give him 20 gallons of red sauce. Grapefruit, you ever fucking chug that red sauce that comes with the sweet and sour chicken? And then it makes you really violent and you hurt yourself and others? You ever do that? God, that's the good stuff. It was the crow that broke the peanut shell. Yeah, it was the crow that broke the peanut shell. What the fuck were we talking about? Yeah, anyway. Raiders, thanks for, Raiders who can hear this. Thanks for not immediately leaving the stream, as most, people do. If you hung around to check it out, hey, thanks for that. Most people don't do it. So if you did that, you're cool. Everybody who didn't do that, total bitch. We're looking at I believe we're still on this laugh playlist. We got some Doobus Goobus. You know how I feel about, I love me some Doobus.
Wow, I must be.
Oh, it's right. Invincible parody. He's not invincible at all, is he? You can hurt him.
Peas are advertising gods. The blood in this episode will be a different color. We hope you understand.
Who picked yellow? Golly, Dad, I don't like
Well, they usually do white, right? With the sensors?
having my insides on my outsides. Silly boy, I want you to put your loved one's insides on the outsides, not your own. Oh, that is worse. Well, I can't follow that train of logic. I love putting people's outsides on the outsides of the... I like hurting people. But, Father, don't you love Mama? Would you do that to Mama? No, because I view her like a pet, and therefore...
Where are his arms? By the way, these are spoilers for Invincible if you haven't seen it.
Property.
She's like a
Jesus,
bird.
Dad, what the fuck, dude?
What, you wouldn't hurt your little kitty cat if you had one?
Dad, stop this voice. I'm not I'm not doing this anymore.
What do you mean, little Marco? This is how we always talk.
Dad, there's a line.
What?
There's a line, Dad. You crossed it. Get out of here.
Your guts are literally hanging on the ground and you didn't say
Lobotomy content.
anything.
Yeah, this is worse than that. Stand
Yes, this is the laugh playlist.
by it. That was fucked. It's... The title card agrees. Get out of here.
But son,
Doobus Goobus has some bangers. I feel like they're kind of hit or miss for me.
if you do not join me, Adam Eve will get fat.
Well, Dad, I'm
into that shit.
Come on, son. What will you have? 500 years.
I mean, I just said, hopefully a fat bitch.
Ah, you got me there. Foiled again.
What, are you gonna try to convince me?
Nah, I just really want to beat you up.
Well,
Who the fuck is that? I don't remember this guy.
I appreciate the honest. This video is sponsored by AdamandEve.com. You get it? Okay, I'll finish the read. Use code Goobus, get 50% off one item and free shipping and handling in the US and Canada. Some exclusions apply. Also, if you only go for thin bitches, you're a coward.
That's a sex website. Guys, why would the dildo salesman say, okay, let's do an integrated advertisement with Doobus fucking Goobus? Like what? Why not? I bet it worked. I mean, that video had 1.9 million views. People bought dildos. Why not if the demographics are right? Why wouldn't they do it with Jabronimike instead? Well, I'll tell you why, because our YouTube presence is dog piss. And you can't do that on Twitch. So, Amber Rose, and thanks for 54 months. Goes back to Fecal Army mobilize, give me free work, like that person in chat pointed out. I guess I don't want free work. I just want, like, again, what these other content creators, the benefit that they have from that. You know? Twitch would crucify you. Oh, it's TOS on Twitch. Queso, edits, fan cams, whatever. Just go look at whatever they're doing for Queso and Northern Lion and whatever these other fucking content creators that whatever people are doing for them, just do it for this. Do it for me. That's it. That's what I'm at. That's what I'm asking for. If you can't do it, don't do it. Okay? Easy. Yaoi porn. Nope. Nope.
What's that? Do you have insurance on this car? No.
No porn.
It must be Eagle Man.
Porn will not help.
I've got something for you.
Oh, look at those low rates.
Scissors or a knife make 4 superficial.
What did I just watch? Ad from Chicago. That was supposed to be a car insurance advertisement? Yeah, Mpreg Eagle. I thought those ladies were going to start fist fighting him like Peter Griffin and the Giant Chicken.
Slits on both sides of the fish in a
4 superficial slits was almost the name of the stream.
Small bowl. Add the zest.
I have 4 pussies on my bottom.
Of 2 lemons, 2 tablespoons of fish seasoning, 2 teaspoons of salt, 3
Yeah, do stuff like this. See this? Do stuff like this for us.
Tablespoons of olive oil. Rub this seasoning onto both sides.
Stop posting question marks in the chat. Stop.
It's a great example.
Posting question marks in the chat. Stop.
Yeah, just make stuff like this.
Gonna pretend you didn't say
Aiden Ross fell off.
Don't say that. It makes me want to say it again.
Here you.
Navid's Funny Tummy Chocolate.
Yes?
This chocolate bar has gave my Justin diarrhea.
How do you know it was the chocolate?
Because that's all he had yesterday. He ate it outside the shop, and by the time I'd got him home, he'd shat all up his back.
Nice.
He shat up his back, and the guy says, nice. Imagine getting diarrhea from food, and then thinking like you could get a refund just because it like it gave you the shits. I didn't laugh at the video. I just laughed at like the concept of it. I laughed at it.
Does anybody else in your immediate family have diarrhea?
No.
So, Justin was the only one who ate the chocolate.
Aye.
I think we might have arrived at the problem here. When you bought your chocolate bar yesterday, it wasn't this size. No. It was actually this size. You gave a 2-year-old a slab of chocolate the size of a headstone. Jeff Capes would have shite up his back if he ate that amount of chocolate. Take a hike, Chancer, and take shitey ass with you.
Asshole.
Junkie.
What is this? Is this a show? What is this? Still game it's called? What is this? This is great. It's a Scottish comedy series called Still Game.
They didn't have it either.
Guys, this is fucking great. I will spin, but I just want to point out there's only one more video in here, so we might as well just fucking watch it.
It's a chauvinistic pig attitude that you're gonna do something because
He's an MCP. MCP.
you work at the Arsenal and you got a fucking Mercedes Benz and you ain't gotta walk
I seen this. I don't remember. What is this?
every day, so you gonna get out and strut that ass, strut
Right,
that
right,
ass,
right.
strut that ass, strut that ass, strut
Yeah, we've
that
seen
ass.
this before.
When you start walking, my friend, and you get 10 and 15 miles on the highway, you won't be strutting that ass. You'll be half dead by the time you get there. So it's a chauvinistic pig attitude that Clinton's got. Strut that ass, strut that ass, strut that ass, strut
Oh, he's on like all kinds of fentanyl, huh? This guy?
that ass. And when you walk about 15 or 20 miles, you won't be strutting that ass.
You guys want to see me strut that ass?
You'll be so fucking tired, you won't hard to hold that ass up.
No.
You won't be
Why not?
strutting that ass, strutting that ass. You won't be strutting.
This is organic, by the way. This isn't some actor or something. This is all just fucking organic. Like this is like an NPC that you talk to in like GTA 5. This is a fucking Grand Theft Auto NPC that you just stop and like try to have a conversation with, but you're like, oh, he only has like 8 recorded lines of dialogue, you know.
that ass when
That's someone's drunk uncle. They were like, yeah, he normally says some pretty funny shit. When he's shit faced. So let's just record him and see what happens. All right, we got to spin this bitch. I did laugh at the diarrhea thing, so big surprise, right? Oh, I don't want to spin twice. It's the single lone bean. It's also going to be, I think, either the dead fish or the strawberry smoothie again. I hope it's the smoothie this time. I don't think I've ever actually tasted the fucking smoothie. It's the fish again. Man, do they just like... Do they just think that strawberry banana smoothie tastes like dead fish? They should make a living fish flavor. They should make an alive fish. Dead fish. Fucking stupid. I think in some parts of Japan, there is like a novelty of eating a fucking live fish, right? No, that's a thing. People do. No, it's a thing. This flavor really gets stuck in my fucking teeth, though. Old boy octopus scene flavored bean. Yeah. Again, they call it dead fish. They do not call it rotten fish. Hello, I am us 5 less. Mike, I got banned from the Discord for hating on My Little Pony. I banned you because you called my mother a whore. I know who you are. I banned you. You said something annoying. I told you to shut the fuck up. And then you responded to me and said your mother's a whore. So I immediately booted you. Serious question. What the fuck do you think is going to happen if you say something like that to the guy who owns the Discord? Quick question. Like, genuinely, what do you expect is the outcome of that? What do you think follows? The guy who owns the Discord, you call his mother a whore to his face, directly to him. You've replied to my message and said your mother's a whore. What did you expect would happen in the aftermath of that? Like, what did you actually think would happen? We're all waiting for your response. We genuinely want to know what you thought the outcome of that would be. Like, did you think it would be anything other than me instantly booting you? I didn't know it was your Discord server. So, in other words, you thought it was cool to come into a Discord server and just start calling random people's mothers whores? Is that what you said? So even if that's true, which it isn't, your story is that you were gonna just go in there and say that to everybody, or just say that to anyone, like that would have just been fucking acceptable. And you're saying that if you had known who you were talking to, you wouldn't have said that? Your Twitch user, your Discord username is piss in cursive. That's fair. That's why I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So if you knew who I was, you wouldn't have said that. But it doesn't matter because, again, he would have said that to anybody. He would have said it. We don't allow that, by the way, in the Discord. We don't allow people to be fucking dicks to each other. In the Discord, we don't. There's a rule about it, by the way. There's a rule about being a fucking rude asshole. You get punished for it. It's very clear in the rules that you get punished for being a rude asshole. And by the way, that guy would have had to have read the rules to join the server. He said, I say that to people who tell me to shut the fuck up. I did tell him to shut the fuck up. I did. But in my defense, you were being fucking annoying. So. Okay. Was I? Did I break my own rules by telling him to shut the fuck up? The rules aren't for me. They're for you. They're for all of you. They're not for the guy who owns the server. They're the people who join the server. I don't have to be held to the rules of not being rude. I don't have to do that. And in my defense, by the way, and in my defense, and I think everybody here is going to agree with this. When I told him to shut the fuck up, it was very funny. It was. It was very funny. It was very funny. All animals are equal. Some are more equal than others. Correct. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, Andy Serkis. Mike makes all kinds of remarks about people's mothers. That's not what's at stake here. Was I a hypocrite? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have banned. Maybe that wasn't the play. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe that wasn't the play. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Do unban him or what? Put 1 in chat if you think we should unban him. Put 2 if you think we should keep him banned. We'll do this democratic, like, I Chatters are saying he was being weird. If moderators, if we banned everybody for being weird, you know that server would be a ghost town. He then lied about why he got banned. Yeah, there's no way he actually thinks it was because of because he likes My Little Pony or whatever the fuck he said. He was the wrong kind of weird. He went to Reddit to complain about it. Oh, can I see this? Right, can you? I want to show chat the screenshot. Can you send me the screenshot, please? I think this is actually pretty interesting stuff. Send me the screenshot. I forgot about that. Send me. I want to show chat that screenshot. Please. I'm not sure where I had seen it. I'm gonna go look for it, I guess. Whoop. Okay, Wisp got it. Based. Thank you. And here we go. I got banned from the Discord for talking about My Little Pony. What the heck? What did he say? What made me tell him to shut the fuck up? He said, oh no, hold on. He said, is anybody else really mad at Mike for what he said about My Little Pony? And again, I don't know. I was in like a bad mood without even like wanting to know what he was talking about. I replied to him and told him to shut the fuck up. Like, I didn't even care. I didn't even care what he was talking about. I just said, shut the fuck up. Like, whatever it was, I felt like asking that warranted an instant shut the fuck up. No? Don't you agree? What did Mike say about My Little Pony? I don't remember, and it doesn't matter. Them's the breaks, kid. Fuck you, scumbag mod. Yeah, that's OSX, dude, who's a moderator on our Reddit. It doesn't matter what I said. No one should care. He didn't know it was your server, but he was talking about you. No, I think what he was trying to say was that he didn't know who I was. Like, he didn't know that was me. Maybe. Which I kind of doubt it. I don't know. I know my name is Piss, but I think he's full of shit. I think he knew it was me. So, I don't know. I'll tell you what. I'm going to leave it. They're saying you were being weird. I'm going to leave it up to my moderators whether or not they want to leave you banned. It's their call. I don't really care. Empty chair, thank you for holy shit. The 10 gift subs. Dumpies, please. Dumpies. Please. He was asking about you and Buntime being a thing. That's a little weird. That's a little weird, huh? That's a little weird, yeah. No, I don't. No, you're fucking nosy. You're nosy. That's a bad energy. I like it. All right, so mold list, and we can't go back. By the way, like we can't. Like the laugh playlist is done, so you know. I don't really know what happens here. I guess I just try not to mold from here on out. Is that the play? Just it's just now you mold, you lose. Sugar Daddy Nick, living up to his name yet again. Thank you for the gift sub to Massive Shite. And also Anon, thank you for the gift sub to My Little Pony Sucks. Chew on that, bro. Yeah. And also Starman with 2,000 bits. Thank you so much. You can only ask about Mike and Fred being a thing. Can you? I don't know. What okay, chatter. What did I say about My Little Pony? Now I think everybody's really curious. I'm also kind of curious. What was it? What did I say? I want to know. You know what? I think I didn't say anything about My Little Pony. I don't think I fucking said it. I don't think I said anything. I think they were just fucking trying to fucking muck up shit. What did I say? I don't remember. Actually based. Okay, actually based. He doesn't remember. He doesn't remember. He's all right. Wait, actually based. I don't remember. Okay. There's no way they're on banning you, but that's fun. That's a fun bit. Okay, what the fuck is mauled?
Means you know what they meant, which means they
He doesn't
communicated it
remember.
successfully, which means there was no reason to correct the grammar.
Zicky, thank you for the bit.
Other than your own ego.
With a single bit. Holy fuck.
Peanut butter and pickles together on bread. Oh. Oh.
That took me somewhere.
I saw the light leave your eyes for a minute.
It was dim to begin with. The peanut butter is bad, isn't it? You gonna finish that?
No. Oh my gosh, you are really going to town, aren't you?
I'm hungry. On a scale from 1 to 10, it's gonna be a no for me tomorrow. I got one. Pears, mayo, and cheese.
What?
You want me to prepare yours?
Don't you do that to me. That is unacceptable. That is so much mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise and cheese? That's not even that weird. That's on sandwiches like every day. What? Mayonnaise and cheese. Why is that weird? Are we serious?
You're an insane person.
It's fancy because we drape cheese over it. It's like jumping into the deep end of a pool.
Oh, it's pears. Okay, so you're supposed to, you take a pear and then you put mayonnaise on it and then you put a fucking like Kraft single on top of it? It's kind of weird.
The pool was filled with mayonnaise.
Sure. I doubt it's that bad. It's probably not bad. It's just not good. You know the difference? I bet Joel would eat this. Again, he eats anything. It's disgraceful. These guys remind me of the Starbees girl. Now, how so?
You can finish that?
Don't gag, you're making me gag.
I wasn't gagging, I was shivering from deep within.
Okay, how about palate cleanser? Salami and grapes.
Sure.
Stop with the mayonnaise!
Bro, how many times have you guys seen charcuterie boards where they take out, like, it has some Italian meats on it? Little like fucking cubes of cheese. Maybe some nuts. And grapes. It's almost always it's grapes. It's almost never going to be any other kind of fruit but grapes. This is not weird at all. What?
Yeah, no.
Not bad. How many times have you done soy sauce and ice cream?
Never.
I'm burping up mayo. That's a thick liquid to be.
Someone in chat said, being angry about Mike insulting something is like being angry at South Park for insulting something. I agree with you. I like that comparison. It's really not that serious. I'm also like, by the way, I've never seen My Little Pony ever. I've never seen it. I'm not gonna like earnestly criticize something I've never fucking seen. I mean, do I think it's a little weird that you got a bunch of grown men obsessed with a cartoon that's for like 5-year-old girls? Yep. But, I mean, I think there's probably something good about the writing in there if they all like it so much. I'm sure there's something in there. I know bronies that are awesome people. Full stop. Like I'm sure there's something good about it. But I also think it's going to be very funny to shit on it, especially when it pisses people off, because that, it just kind of amuses me. But yeah. Mike, Uma Musume Derby. You know that's not remotely the same thing, right? MLP was the precursor to adults who watch Bluey. I don't even want to get into the Bluey. Let's not have a Bluey blowout, okay?
Be burping up.
Your portions are...
Let's not have a Bluey blowout. Let's not go there.
To be burping up.
Salami grapes, but he's eating ice cream.
Your portions are all over the place, my guy. There was more mayonnaise than bear.
When it all goes to your right eye. Cameron.
Hey, bud, welcome back.
Guys, this is a 3-minute video. It feels like an hour.
That was low sodium.
What?
You gonna finish this?
No.
Salt, pepper, and apples?
Yeah.
Gonna see a cool trick?
Sure. Wow.
Mine looks dead inside, kind of like how I feel after eating the mayonnaise.
You want part of mine?
If I can crush an apple with my hand, I should have been concerned when I ripped it in half.
I know why it's on the mall. I figured it out. Yeah.
I'm not known for portions.
I get why.
When?
Is it getting in there?
I think so.
Sorry
it's
about pawing my
salt and pepper on an apple.
All right.
Don't.
You finish that?
No. No.
You trying to win $10?
Nope.
No, dollar bills. Cash.
Mayonnaise on an apple. How bad could any of this be?
No.
I'm gonna leave it here because you're the
It's like Rhett and Link, but lame as fuck. Lame and fuck.
To change your mind.
That's true. Oreos and milk. Just
Yeah,
kidding.
but if this was Rhett and Link, wouldn't they be kissing and like touching each other's bodies and stuff?
Oreos and orange juice. The commercials.
Yeah, well, they get it in the cup.
Just like commercials. Okay. No! No! Put the mayonnaise down!
Now, Cameron.
What?
I've laced one of these Oreos with mayonnaise.
While the dip in the Oreos and oranges. Didn't I do that on stream once, actually? Didn't I do that? Didn't we do that? This channel has millions of subs. Oh, yes. 7.6 million subscribers. You did it and you loved it. I did, didn't I? Guys. Tyler says, because they make better shit than you do. Oh yeah, this is a better video than anything I put out on YouTube. Yeah, man. Tyler, do you value your fucking life, bro? Do you value, even if that's true, do you value your fucking life? That's not what he said. No, that's what he said. That's what he said. We got it. Guys, dog pile is it. Don't. Hear me out. I remember this. You take a glass of orange juice, you dip the Oreo in it. I don't know where you would get the impression that citrus flavor and chocolate would be bad together. They have orange flavored chocolate is a very, very successful thing. Very, very beloved thing. You got those chocolates that are, there's even that chocolate where it like isn't orange. Orange chocolate is huge. Starman, thank you for the bits. That's a lot of bits. What is that, like 500? Thanks, bro. And then, of course, you have the cream. So you have, again, orange flavor with the cream. That's a creamsicle. So an Oreo in orange juice, it makes like a crazy amount of sense, by the way. A crazy amount of sense. And it's good. I'm sorry, it is good. It is. It's a weird thing to act like that's weird or something. I don't know.
Oh, can I finish that? 0 out of 10, yes. It was.
It was like a 10 out of 10.
Brandon.
You can finish that.
I guess they have to exaggerate everything or there's no content. Why is this edited like a fucking crackhead did it? Again.
Thank you. You should put mayonnaise on this.
Man.
Hello, Dom. Oreo chocolate is different from regular chocolate, and Oreo cream is not cream, it's oil. Dom, I put the Oreos in the orange juice. I did it myself. This isn't like speculative. This isn't like Siri craft. I did it. And it worked. Like it was good. It worked. It made sense.
Hold on. Were you gonna finish that?
Which thing?
This isn't theory here. This is
all mine.
the scientific process was executed.
I'm going to finish these.
Whatever. I could barely pay attention to that. That is like Mike and Fred when they do On Real Estate. So many chatters here tonight that seemingly do not value their lives. Like that's to me, like that somebody would say that if they didn't want to live anymore. Even if it's true, you don't say it, okay? You don't say it out loud in the chat. You don't actually say that, dude, okay? Even if it's true. Oh, this is the cartoon, the Forget About It cartoon theme song. But they did it with TF2? Whatever, source filmmaker. Guys, has anybody seen that cartoon? I've never, it looks like it could be pretty good. I don't even know, like, where do you watch that? Have you guys seen that? What is it? It got canceled? Who? That was Hulu? I kind of want to, yeah, I mean, it seems obvious for me to check that out. It's mediocre. It's kind of crap. I was curious to taste it. It's on Plurby. You can watch it on Plurby. It's there for me on Poob. The Olive Garden of cartoons. It seems to have made somewhat of a cultural impact. However long it was streaming.
I'm so lonely.
What? What?
I haven't felt a woman's touch in years.
Okay, what are you talking about? What is this?
Guys, that's not Omni-Man? I'm so confused.
What the hell is this?
I can make you my girlfriend. Put some lipstick.
Oh, it's the guy from the other planet, right? Mike, has anyone in the stream said that you look like Rebecca Sugar? Sorry, the Steven Universe woman? I look like her. Excuse me? Why are chatters saying I see it? Okay, you see, you're saying I look like this? Is that is this the person you're saying I look like? Why? Because we both have glasses? You really think my hair looks like that? I don't. It's not even remotely close. Mike, I kind of see anybody who's saying that I look like this woman is doing it to it's fucking troll. It's pure troll behavior. It's pure troll fucking behavior. That's fucking stupid. Hold on a second. Huh. Well, not real. What do you think? The head is too narrow. Her head's too narrow. Steven's penis. No comment. Guys, she has like a fucking pompadour thing. I don't have a pompadour thing. Like, what is this? You have a rounder fist. This is your sister going through a goth stage late in life. It's the fucking glasses, man. It's not even the same. Hers are round, dude. Hold on. Hold on. Come on, cocksucker. So you're saying I look like her in this one picture? Chatter has mic derangement syndrome? It's the glasses and hair. Mike, after 2 years of HRT. All right, man. Shut the fuck up. Everybody needs to really needs to shut the fuck up now, okay? It's not funny anymore. Now it's just, you guys are just being cringe now, okay? Now you guys are being cringe. Big surprise. I know. Who could have predicted chat being cringe? Not me. We know Mike's last name, Michael Sugar. Stop bullying him. Can we? Who's the guy who started this? That I look like Rebecca Sugar. What a wild fucking statement. What a wild fucking person to say that I look like. What an insane fucking. That's a crazy stretch, dude. That's a crazy stretch.
Get you a nice pair of cotton panties.
Do I look? Fucking hate everything. Yeah. I think we should probably just end there, because if that I don't want to whatever. I'm not into that shit. I don't want that to be the rest of my fucking stream. So Mike, there was a beep before you went down. What do you mean there was a beep? What there was a beep? Yep. What? I didn't hear a beep. What the fuck is going on? Listen, I'm going to finish this video. I'll end in a few minutes. I don't want to fucking sit here and deal with that. But I just, really quickly, I want to, that's fucking cringe. But we're coming up on like 5 hours anyway. But I want to thank everybody for hanging out. And I want to thank everybody for the subs and the resubs and the bits and the gift subs and all the support. There was a lot of that tonight. We had like 3 scam trains or something. So thank you guys. And by the way, if you are new to the channel, I want to ask if you could please follow me on Twitch at twitch.tv/Rebecca_sugar. Because I apparently look like her. I do. Do I look like her? What do you think? Do I look like her, guys? I might look like her. Sorry, chat was being cringe. No. I'm going to be honest with you. Chat was not being cringed. Let me explain. Can I explain something to you guys real quick? I stream, and this is every streamer on Earth. I'm speaking for every streamer on Earth right now. We fucking can't stand looking at our chats and seeing them dead. That's fucking, it's like the worst feeling in the world. This chat has not been like that tonight, and that's fucking based. Thank you, Amber, for the gift sub to Rebecca_sugar. This chat is moving like fucking crazy, and that's the best that's the best feeling for a streamer, dude. When a chat is going fucking nuts. You know, that just makes my heart so happy. So you guys are so based for that tonight. Cause you know, when you're doing something like this, when you're making content like this, you want to feel like the audience is fucking excited about it. You know, you want to feel like they're into what you're doing, and it makes you, when you feel that way, it feels like it's a feedback loop, because then you feel more into what you're doing because like they're into what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? So cool thing. JabaldiBot says today's fun word was come. Man, what is going on with that thing? All right. If anyone is new to the channel, please check out the links in the chat. I'm on social media. Twitter, whatever. We have YouTube channels. If you could subscribe to them, that would be molto bene. If you could join our Discord server, that would be molto bene, because then you can get stream notifications and all the other kinds of like juicy shit. And you could submit videos like this to make me... By the way, this is the mold playlist. I just want to say that. So they knew this was going to piss me off.
I'd have you tuck most of the time, and only untuck on special occasions. Be my little switch hitter.
Help! Help!
Oh,
so he's saying he wants to tuck Invincible's penis up? Wow, that's fucking crazy. Meat Canyon is fucking demented. Meat Canyon's more fucked up than I thought, dude. Danke, please! Danke, please! Thank you so much for the gift, the sub, the fresh freak. Can we have a please? Freak! Some dumpies for that. Thank you. Thank you so much for to sub to my channel.
Be my little panties. I'd have you tuck most of the time, and only untuck on special occasions. Be my little switch hitter.
Meat Canyon is Jabronimike, written by Vivzy Pop. Okay, man. Okay, buddy.
Help! Help!
Oh, you're right. It wouldn't work. It'd be like the time I took estrogen pills to start lactating. Wanted to get my hands on some babies and give them a little milk mustache, you know.
Remember, you think that's bad. Remember the time... That is fucking bad, though. Remember the time I took estrogen and turned into Rebecca Sugar?
Wanted to get my hands...
Static, thanks for 110 months. That's crazy!
Hands on some babies and give them a little milk mustache, you know.
Oh.
A mother's touch.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ.
Sometimes I pretend I'm a 14-year-old girl in Roblox chat rooms.
Kill me!
I can...
Yo, Meat Canyon, what did you fucking smoke on this day that you animated this, dude?
Only climax to Fortnite skins.
Meat Canyon was fucking on one. Holy shit.
Nothing else will do.
Jesus.
I'm a literal brain rot baby. Total goblin mode.
What the fuck are you talking about?
This is how he is. I seen most of his shit. He's not usually this fucked up, man. This is exceptionally deranged for him.
I'm gonna tell you the real dirty secrets now.
They haven't been dirty yet?
And yeah, that is saying a lot. That is saying a lot.
Shh. I try on women's panties at JCPenney.
What?
I take a little piss in them.
Oh, God.
I put them back on the rack to dry.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ, just fucking kill me already!
I started to pump and dump.
This should have been on this should have been on the laugh playlist.
Crypto scam using the likeness of a special needs foundation.
Oh, come on.
I called it slow and steady.
Wow.
Didn't donate a single penny of the profits.
My God, you monster!
I don't believe in wiping. I just let it crust over like a scab.
Holy shit.
Peel it off in one go, releasing all the poo dandruff into my underwear.
Poo dandruff? It's the evil version of Dracula flow.
Yourself the nickname Head and Shoulders. Cecil! Help! Help, Cecil!
Head and Shoulders.
God, please! This is so refreshing. I think I'm gonna be able to talk to you all night. Oh, no! No! What I'll do next is ketchup bottles and I use
Yeah, Meat Cannon's like a menace to society, dude. No, I haven't seen the subreddit. I don't want to. Holy shit, dude. Look at this. Me trauma dumping on my friends. Is this what I think it is? Whoa. Is this what I think it is? Oh, if YouTube ever stops buffering, maybe I'll find out. YouTube? Come on, YouTube. You can do it. It is what I think it is. What?
This is the song that doesn't end.
Yeah.
Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some
People started singing it, not knowing what it was, and now they're forever singing it forever just because. Okay, I couldn't remember. She doesn't like it.
That's enough, guys. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and
It's just like 2 lines of lyrics.
how do I turn you off? It goes on and on, my friend. Okay.
This was the end credits too, which is amazing because I'm gonna end this stream soon. Yeah, Lamb Chop was a sick fuck for torturing this lady. Yeah.
I can't believe you guys. Okay.
It just goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because. It's almost like some Junji Ito, like, memetic fucking horror shit, where, like, you hear this fucking song, and then you're like, you can't ever stop singing it. Like, you're singing it for fucking months to the point where, like, you start coughing up blood and shit. You know? Who did Bean fuck? What did he do? Did he fuck Lamb Chop? It's like Too Many Cooks. It's like Too Many Cooks. That's unironically in one of his mangas. No shit. It's like the Saint Vitus dance. Yeah.
Far away. Go.
The lesson here is don't sing songs that you don't know what they are.
No. Keep on going.
The dancing hysteria in the 1600s. That's the Saint Vitus thing that he's talking about. They couldn't figure it out.
This is the song that Charlie horse. No.
Yeah,
stop
she
now.
suffocated him, by the way. He died.
Stop, Charlie. Stop. I want you to go away.
Yeah, she killed
Go
him.
away. And don't slam the door.
Lady, he didn't slam it. Chill out. She killed him. Yeah, people were dancing and they didn't know why and they couldn't stop. People think it was like a sociological thing. I don't know. Whatever. Once again, have a good night, guys. We'll continue this, I don't know, whatever. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. What did I say is happening tomorrow again? What did I... We also put in the Discord server, we put the schedule. I did notice a lot of you do not have the role to receive weekly stream notifications in the Discord server, so I think it would be cool if you guys could go give yourselves the role so you could get the stream notifications. Variety Gaming. Yeah, I had a plan for what I wanted to do, and I kind of don't remember what it was. Maybe it'll just be Hightail. Do you think it should be Hightail? Do you want to see Hightail? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I know what I was gonna do. Maybe it'll be hightail. I don't fucking know. Have a good night, everybody. Come by 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow to find out what it is. It could be not hightail. Just you're gonna have to come find out. Yeah. Good night.